Let's see if this, okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this stream goes good. Let's get the initial glitch out of the way. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. It's the end of the week, man. Markets are closed tomorrow. Powell spoke yesterday. TSM earnings are in. Netflix, we have Netflix after the bell. Welcome back. Let's go, guys. Oh, I've been working on this. We'll see if we get any error messages. I tweaked OBS, so we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We tweaked the settings. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they don't kick me off. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back. All right, let's see. Let me make sure these are good. Let me make sure these are good. All right. 400 looks like it's trying to hold. I'm trying to pass this combine. I'm like 200 away. We'll see. I think they want to fill the gap though, but we'll see. Do I run NQs? I might run some NQs from this level. I don't want to, but we'll see. We'll see if we can get up. The most of the work is done, so hopefully we'll see what we get right here. It looks like they want to, if they crush through 400, then it's a wrap. Seems like they want to, QQQ wants to hold above its close from yesterday. We'll see if it can hold. There might be something down here too. Nice push, nice hold so far. I might test it. We'll see. 400 right here. If we flip this candle green again, I might go for it. We got 2 minutes to a fresh 5. We'll see. All right, let's see. All right, let's see if this stream goes good. I'm trying to figure out. YouTube has been giving me some error messages. So I adjusted the bit rate. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like 400 wants to fail. Wow. Okay, I might have to take it to the downside right here. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we go further. Did they dump us? They might. May not. It didn't give me the flush I was looking for. I'm looking for a rejection off of 400 back to the downside. I'm gonna test it. I think it can do it. As long as 400 holds. I think they hold 400. We'll see. Oh, they're trying to hold it. Hold on. I was looking for a continuation. Right above 400. Yeah, they got it. All right, let's see. So if they hold it, then we can play it back to the upside. We'll see. We got a fresh 5 coming in. So let's see. Whoa. I did not want to do that. Dang. All right, let's see if we get a bounce. We just need 500 more, and we're good. Oh, I did not like that open, though. Jeez. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Need 500 more. There it is. We're getting something. What just happened? It's trying to move up. I might use NQ's micros. I don't want to mess this up. I might use bit by bit and just use micros and leave it like that, so I can have a little bit more space because it's volatile right now. I want to make sure I pass this thing. I'm liking it. Come on. Let's go. Nice push. I want to add to it. Oh, I got to take this. Yeah. Bit by bit. We got 200 more. 200 more to pass this combine. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Okay, so here I could probably do it. If we can do a squeeze and go. Oh, I think I missed it. Okay, let me not overcomplicate this thing. Let's see. All right. Stay locked in, guys. Stay locked in. All right. What do the Bulls want to do? So basically, we just bounced off of yesterday's close on QQQ, and we bounced off some FVGs on NQ. But this right here is the pre-market low, so I might play back down from there if we get some projection. Let's see. Oh wow, that looks way better. That looks way better. That looks 10 times better. I like it. All right. Yeah, way better. Clear, super clear. All right, let's see if we get the rejection I'm looking for off of these levels right here. Okay. Let's see. I think they're going to use that as a rejection point. We'll see. Or do we get back to EMAs? Let's see what happens. Either way, I'm going to take something. Nice push. Let's see. Ooh, wow. Come on, let's pass this thing, man. All right, so we got 76 bucks left. We can do it. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. All right. So we got 75 left and we pass this thing. Let's go. What do I have to do? Can I move this thing? Yeah, I can move. I'm gonna trade some trade bait too. So I have a fresh PA, one PA that's 1 day old, and then another PA that's just getting started. We'll see what happens. I think I want to take it off that level. We'll see though. Let's see what's over here. Any FEGs? This is like a, yeah, there's some FEGs over here. But those are fives. I'm gonna see if we have any like bigger ones. Anything over here? I mean, we have that huge one. We have that too. Yeah, we got a couple in here, right where we are. 1 hour, right? Yeah. And we got another one hiding in here. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic down here, so we might have, we'll see if they can push out of here. 4 hours, I'll double check later. But let's see what happens here. Oh, they want continuation. Dang. Are they going for it? If we leave, if 400 can't hold, I'm going to test it. Yeah, because if 400 can't hold, we got room down. We got some room down. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. They're holding it. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Should have at least taken something. Take something. Or is this a fake out? This might be a fake out at the 400 level. I might add to this. Let's see if 400 can hold. Or is this a fake out? All right, we're going to go for it. Let's see if 400 holds as resistance. That's the goal. Oh, they're pressing. Somebody's down here trying to hold, but 400, if 400 can't reclaim, it might reclaim temporarily. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a battle. Yeah, they held the line. They held the line. All right. I think they might pop things up to like maybe the EMA, and then we can play it like from this level, and then form a position back to the downside, because I'm bearish so far. Just based on the daily charts, I think we can get back to yesterday's low. So I'm thinking temporary pop, then drop. Uh-oh, I think it's happening. Did we catch it? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, guys. So I'm playing with mini micros, looking for a flush back below 400. If we can't get it, then I'll leave it alone. I think the EMA is like up at like 460. Ideally, I want a reject off of the 60 level, but we'll see. This is where I should have waited a little bit longer, but we'll see. Do we get continuation or do we fall off? What's the 64 is the level? 300, risking 300. Let's see if we get a push back down. The 15 is extended. The 15 could catch up. If it does, it'll stop me out. Yeah, I should have waited a little bit longer. Yeah, they're pushing. 400 is trying to hold the line. Yeah, they got me. VWAP. Now we have to wait till VWAP and then maybe play it back down from there. So what is VWAP? VWAP is 95. So if we get in the 90 range, I would say like 85. Woo! Did it get me? SPY is trying to go. Let's see what we get. Do we get a reject? Now I'm using 500 as resistance. We'll see what happens. Ooh, we're getting something. Let's go. Can it hold though? That's the only question. I might have to put a couple at break even. And then just track it on the way down. There's a big reject. I think we caught it right. We caught it nicely. So we'll see. Ooh, big pop back up. Dang. That was a big pop back up. All right, we're going to test it again. This time I'm going to just leave it alone. How about I'm going to use 500 as my, yeah, should have just left it alone. But we'll see. Do they want to keep going? Or is this a fake out? We'll see. I'm using VWAP as my compass. There's a big pop back up though, off the 400 level. So I'm watching to see if they'll fill the 500 gap. If they do, then they stop me out again. I'm looking for a reject around these levels. Yeah, they might keep going. The high, this swing high is way up here. That's like at 40. I'm using VWAP as my compass to see if it fails. Looking for failure. Just let's see if it can drop. Let's see what it gives us. At least back to this FEG. The 15 is right there. We got a fresh 5 and a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. So we'll see. The momentum, the bulls got the momentum right now for sure. VWAP is not holding. Ooh, dang it. About to mess it up. All right, if VWAP holds, they'll stop me out. Yeah, bulls are pushing. They're pushing so far. Watching to see if VWAP can hold. If VWAP can't hold, they'll flush it back down. That's like a sweep of 500. Playing with micros right now. Bunch of micros. Might have to take, if we flush below, right? We'll see how this candle opens up. Do we get a reject or reclaim? Big battle at VWAP right now. Oh, we got a trend line too. Dang, I didn't even watch that. My stop is like right above the trend line. So ideally, we want this trend line to hold. We need this to hold. And when I say we need it to hold, we need it to hold back to the lows. But it depends. Depends on the momentum. And barring any news out of nowhere, We all know how that goes. News can come out of nowhere, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see if we get the flush we were looking for. If not, they'll stop me out again. I'm working on a Topstep combine, so we'll see. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we're getting some flush. Let's see if we get continuation. Ooh, the 10 o'clock. That 10 o'clock candle could come in very hot. Just a heads up. If I go break even, I'm risking 200. I'm 1-to-1 right now. I might, depending on how we react right here. 3 minutes left, right? I'm looking for a flush back to 400. That's the goal. If QQQ can't hold its pre-market low, we have a chance. And then SPY is kind of away from its, yeah, I gotta at least take something from this. Nice push. Ooh, did they pop us back up? Let's see. So we're gonna track it down and see what happens. Might take it here. QQQ is getting worked right now. Let's see what happens. Do we get continuous flush? If they pop it back up, I might have to take this. This is like 1 to 1.5. We'll see what we get. We're getting the continuation. We're getting the reject I wanted, for sure. Nice. We're going to let her go and see. Let's see if she can hold. Yeah. That was a clean play. You got to take it, right? Probability mindset. Let's see what happens when the Qs get back up to their pre-market low. Down 60 on both. What I need to do when I go down at least, yeah, when I start getting into the red and I'm copy trading, I have to split them up. That's something I have to remember. Gotta split them up. We got another little mini FEG over here. Combine is almost passed. We got $75 left. All right, let's see. What is the... Oh, yeah, I got to turn this off too. Wow. Stop recording. Okay, from here, I might do it again. I'm going to just use one this time. We're using that trend line to see what we get. Can SPY do it? Let's see. I think this is another fake out. Ooh, fresh 1 hour. Dang it. I didn't need, ooh. Hold on. If it can't hold, I gotta get out. How many I got? 1, 2, 3. Fresh 1 hour. Dang. Fresh 1 hour. She could get out of here. If they can't hold this. Oh, dang it. Fresh 1 hour is gonna be powerful. Continuation, we'll see. Now I'm looking for a sweep of 400. The way this candle came in hot. I'm glad I had my stop. This could have gone the other way. Can it hold? Can it hold? Can it hold? All right, we're just going to let it sit right there. Either way, we're back in the green. I'm still to the downside, guys. The 1 hour is Ooh. What did I just do? Oh, I'm still playing this trend line. So let's see if it holds. Ooh. I'm glitching a little bit. So let's see if this trend line holds. That's what I'm playing right now. We'll run like 2 micros, see what happens. They bought it up pretty aggressively. Ooh, they're going for it. I'm looking for VWAP and that trend line to hold. Come on, Bears, hold it. They would need like a crazy move in order to like get through all of that. We'll see. I'm still on the Bears side. So far, so good. It depends. A lot can happen right here. We're right at the trend line. SPY's at a trend line as well. So I'm watching for a flush. 400 is what I want. 400 is the goal. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Okay, focus, focus, focus. Let's see if we get the flush we're looking for. I wish I could move this thing on the chart. I don't think it moves. It'll let me. Oh, I gotta take that. At least get this PA started. I'm still playing to the downside. I might just use less. Yeah, we're like right at the EMA. It's back and forth right now. Big level. Are we getting the flush I'm looking for? Looks like it. 118. My goal for the PAs is 1, 2. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, we're getting the flush. Dang it. This is what I was looking for. Off the trend line, right? Trend line has been, oh man, I'm on the wrong screen. Off this trend line. We've tested it a couple times, so this is what I'm playing. And we're gonna play this probably back to lows. I might join the party here. If we get another squeeze back to the EMA, that's like back in the 60s. Yeah, I should have held it. Definitely should have held it. All right. Yeah, back to 400. That was clean. That was clean. All right, we got to pass this combine, guys. Oh, they're giving us another opportunity? If they give us another opportunity, I'm back in. We'll see. That's what it looks like. Let's see. If they give us another opportunity, I'm back in. Ooh. Let's see what happens. Whoa. That thing came out firing too. Let's see if it executes my last one. I still think 400 is going to fail. That's what I want to happen. Did I hit it? Come on, buddy. Let's see what we get. Do we get continuation? Ooh, we're trying to hold it. Big battle down here. Wow. I'm still to the downside. I'm still calling their bluff. Let's see what happens. Bulls look like they want to hold that 400 level, but I can still see us pushing back down. based on that trend line. Want to put it up at the highs. We'll see. I think they're going to reverse this thing out of nowhere. The bears are good, man. I'm going to keep it right above the EMAs. It's still volatile. Definitely still volatile. Do we go back up to the trend line? Kind of out of position. I was looking for the flush down here, but it's acting as liquidity. But right here, where my stop is the pre-market low for QQQ. So that's what I'm playing right now. We'll see if she can hold. I'm looking for a flush below 400 and beyond. Because if we get that, what's below that? Then we have, oh, there it is. Wow. That came out of nowhere. And I'm glitching a little bit. I need a run of the lows. That's the goal. So let me bring this back to break even, just to make sure. All right, this is what I was looking for. We need to crush the lows. That's the goal. Crush the lows. Crush the lows. Ooh, get out of there. 1, 2, 3. Crush the lows. If we get to the lows, I'm out. I don't want any reaction watching it like a hawk. I'm cutting it as soon as we crack. Or do we get continuation? This is what I was looking for. Hold it. Hold it. Breakthrough. I don't like the hesitation. I like it clean. NQ, when she breaks the level, it's clean. All right, we got it, man. We're out of there. Good start, man. For the PAs. Now we're going to, let me get this link real quick. Hold on. Insanity, man. All right. I think we are streaming pretty clear, right? Did I make the necessary tweaks? I think we're all right. We're looking good. All right. How did TSM do? What is their price action looking like? Lily just gapped up. I don't know why. You see how those lows held though? I was looking for a run, but they basically almost swept it. 400 is the target I was looking for, so I had to take it. That was like 1 to 1, 1 to 1.5 RR. What is TSM looking like? I know they earnings delivered, but what's their price action looking like? TSM. And why did Lily gap up like that? Yeah, Lily gapped up heavy. Whoa. All right, man. Nice games for these PAs so far. Now I'm gonna we are in inside day, so I'm gonna leave the minis alone. So I have a rule for the minis now. If we're inside day, leave them alone completely. For outside day, I have to earn the minis. I have to earn them. All last year I used minis, but now I have reverted back to micros. This is all because of, I've seen some guys in the Discord, they're trading 250K accounts with micros. I was like, why? They're like, look, you get more chances. You get more chances for your edge to work out. And it makes sense. That's what trading is, right? A probability game. So if you give yourself the more chances to win over the subset of trades day in and day out, you have an edge to end up green. YouTube. Who was that? I know. Dang. That's like 4x? Okay. 400 is still acting as resistance. Let's see what this does. Let me go ahead and copy. Welcome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Free. All right. Let's see. Yeah, 400 is holding well. We're going back to the trend line, guys. If I do it, it'll be with like small size. We're at SPY in ES. Okay, right now, right here, this is the, what is this? This is pre-market low for QQQ. Let's see if it holds again. I'm only using 1 micro. 1-to-1 is 30. Oh, geez. At this point, I just want to add to the pile. I don't want any huge moves. 1-to-1 is 30, though. I gotta leave with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. That's been my motto. At least leave with the fee money. Make sure you track that thing down. 400 on both PAs. Let's go. Bit by bit. All right, now I have to get this combine across the. I have to get this combine across the finish line. What is this guy doing? All right, let's go. Dang, maybe we should have held it. We had a nice rejection off of QQQ's pre-market low. I maybe should have held it. That was another challenge. We've tested it 1, 2, 3 times. And I know on the 1 minute it'll give me a head and shoulders. I believe. Because that's what it looks like on the, let's see. Ooh, they might want to go for it. We got a fresh 15 coming in hot. Let's see if we break below 400 and hold. I might get in here. Or I'll leave it alone. Let me go, okay, how about this? Let's go to, what am I looking for? TSM. Yeah, so far so good with the stream. So far so good. We are rocking and rolling. So we tweaked a couple things on there. Let's see if we can. The quality looks good. Highest quality. But will it, I gotta make sure. I think we're good now. It's different, man. Yesterday I got, what was it, yesterday or the day before? They kicked me off. Like, what is going on? If you flip the trend, if you flip this candle, right? Or I'm going with it. I'm looking for the break. Let's see if we get it. Right now it's looking weak. I'm going for the break. If we get back up to that EMA, let me give myself space. How about that? Let me go 36. Or I'll risk 100. What is this? And we'll add as we go. I don't think we get back up there. We could, but we'll see. And this FEG right here, held to the downside, the 5. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Moon or Mars? My dog. What's going on? I'm looking for this 400 break, dog. It's taking forever, but I'm going to leave it alone and see what it can do. 1 micro, guys. 1 micro. We are inside day. I'm going to keep. Let's run the lows. Don't sweep them, but run them. Run them. Come on, Bears. Stairs up, elevator down, man. I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving with the fee money. We've done that a couple times, right? We get to this level, pop back up. I see 411. We got a FEG at 411 too. So that's trying to hold. They're going back and forth at that level. I could have held it, but look. Because of this trailing drawdown, you got to take profit. Because when it goes back against you, even if you break even, your drawdown has been affected. Shout out to Live Records. What's going on? I'm still going to play this level. So right now, QQQ is holding its close from yesterday. That's what this line is right here. And we have a fib level on NQ. So it's a big battle in this area right here. I'm looking for a flush though. Once we get below here, then we can travel to NQ's close from yesterday, which is right around what is that? Which is right around 369. After 369, then we got more space now to like 276. Call it 300. So yeah, we'll see. We're looking for the break and hold of these levels. Overnight lows. Yeah, they might want to get down there. Hold on, this is 8. Yeah. Definitely they're trying to get to overnight lows. That too. The play I had up here, see, if I kept the play that I had up here, I would do that on Topstep, but I wouldn't do that on Apex, just because of the volatility. You guys see how the 10 o'clock candle opened up, right? What's up, Moon or Mars? What's going on? Shout out Live Records. What's going on? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Right now, up a good amount on these 2 PAs. Just working straight micros. All micros. Ooh, that's the crack. There it goes. Now I might join the party. If it can hold. Can I join the party? Guys, can I party with you guys? Let's see how. Oh, they're going to hold it. Let me see. What's the high on this? 420? I'll use 400 as my compass. I might add to this too. I'm looking for continuation. NQ's close from yesterday is trying to hold as well. But I'm looking for another challenge if we get it. Ah, they're holding. They're trying to hold. Fresh 5 right here. Does they go for the... Let's see. All right. Ooh. What just happened? All right. I don't know if we'll get continuation. It looks like the yesterday's low or close wants to hold. Ooh, maybe not. I'm joining the party, guys. I'm joining the party. Everybody get in the party bus. Come on. We need continuation below that previous 5-minute low, and we got space. Let's go. Yesterday we had clean moves. So like, let's say that happened yesterday. We would be down to 300 by now. But since we're inside day, Things could chop. Okay. But we are below yesterday's close. So one thing that kind of tipped me off and made me even more bearish is Dow. Dow opened up below its low yesterday, from yesterday. And I don't watch Dow as much, but sometimes it can tip you off. I've seen it just by charting it. You'll see Dow, you'll see QQQ and SPY up, and then you'll look at Dow, and it'll be down, like in pre-market and way below yesterday's low. But then you'll see QQQ and SPY like jump around, but then as Dow continues lower, it'll eventually like pull QQQ and SPY down. I just use it like as I just watch it, just keep an eye on it. It doesn't really like affect my intraday snipes, but overall, I watch it for sure. Okay, we're getting back up to yesterday's close. Do they hold it? We'll see. If they flip this green, they might hold it. Yeah, if this was yesterday, we would be at 300 right now, or at least 320. But since we're inside day, you'll get a move. You just got to take the little bit you can and get out of there, because they'll reverse out of nowhere. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and grooving. I think the stream is doing better. I tweaked some things on OBS. I think we'll be all right. I haven't had an error message yet. Thank goodness. I adjusted the bit rate a little bit. Played with some of the other settings. So I think we're good. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Yeah. I think this level right here is going to be tricky. This is yesterday's close. Now, if you flip the chart, right? Let's go to TSM. Where is TSM? Yo, did you guys see Lily? Lily gapped up heavy. I don't know what kind of news came out, but it's up like 100 points right now. All right, let me look at TSM. Did the price actually move at all? TSM's numbers were clean. Oh man, I said TMS. TSM. Yeah, this might be a slow grind. Our trend line is being respected though. Dang, I had a position up here. Did I have a position up here? No, I didn't have a position up there. That was during pre-market. So we'll see. We're getting the flush now. We are getting the flush bit by bit. I should have left 1 micro in there. Just let it run. All right. Now we're to the downside. So, let's see. The stream is streaming, guys. Shout out to Live Records. What's going on? Shout out to Moon and Mars. Yeah, chop mode, inside day action. Moon and Mars, you know how that go. Oh, okay, so Take Profit Trader. I'm going to get to it. Right now, I'm working on my bread and butter. So I have a plan. So I'm trying to get my Apex and my Topstep filled up. Once I do that, then I'll trade everything else. But I have to give my attention to the firms that are paying me right now. I do want to try the other ones, but right now I'm on Apex and Topstep. All of that's coming. Take Profit Trader. I was doing Take Profit Trader fourth quarter last year, but it was like a different type of account. I think I ended up blowing it though. I had Take Profit Trader. I have Buellnox too. So right now, in terms of funded accounts, Apex, Topstep, and Buellnox. I'm going to work on Take Profit Trader and Traderify later on, once we get these payouts rolling again. I got caught in the mud, man. Went back to some bad habits first quarter, and it's kind of slowed me down. So now I have to get back. I got to lock back in and then get the payouts rolling consistently once a week, twice a week. Then I can start like experimenting with the other props. Traderify for sure, I definitely want to try. I need to get codes too. Somebody said I need to get codes for all these props, man. Yeah, we're finally dropping, but it's slower than it was yesterday. Yesterday we would have been down at 300 by now, but we'll let it ride. Now SPY just cracked through yesterday's close. You see how this is working, right? Dow is now about to drop below its pre-market low. Bears are back in action, guys. See, if I was on Topstep, I would have held this position. The one where we were testing VWAP and I had my stop right above this candle's high. On Topstep, I'll let that go. But on Apex, I have to follow her down because of that because of the trailing drawdown. I'm way more aggressive with taking profits on Apex than I am with Topstep. Topstep, I'll let it move around a little bit. Apex, I just got to take it. All right, let's see if I can let's see if I can pass this combine. I'm like right there. I'm right at 14. I need like $75 more. Then we can pass it. Dang, I could have done one micro up here too. Well, all good. All right, we're headed to 300. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Now we got space to 300. Below 300, we got space to 276. Below that, I'm about to check. Quietly, we've moved to 200 points since the open, at least. Quietly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I haven't had any error messages. I'll take it. Come on, YouTube. Keep me streaming. All right, so let's see. We get continuation to 300, or does this hold a little bit? This looks like continuation. Let me see if I can draw my... Same trend line. Same trend line. Now, if we get back up here, I'm definitely retesting it back down. Dang. They want to keep going? SPY just tested its low close from yesterday. Reject. Big reject. ES is flying. ES just breached 5,300. Ay. These bears are relentless. Okay, now for below here, I might take it. Did it leave us? Ooh, I'm gonna still test my hand. Ooh, wow. We're gonna pass right here. Ooh, did I do it? Nah, almost. Got a couple more points. We're almost there. Gotta pass this combine, man. Now, I'm going to try a different method with Topstep as well. Mainly micros. Let me see if we get another squeeze and go. I think squeeze and go. Come on. Squeeze and go. Nothing. We'll see if they hold or they flush. Oh, they're trying to hold it. I'm looking for continuation. Oh, they might not give it to me. Yeah, they're pushing back up. Hold the line. Yeah. Ooh, we hit some monthly levels on SPY too. Let's see if we get back down there. Does it continue? Squeeze and go. Squeeze and go. Come on. Let's pass. Oh, they don't want to hold it. Looking for a continuation. Oh, if 300 reclaims, then I gotta cut it. Looking for a break of 300 again. Let's see if we get it. Fresh 5 coming soon. Just in case some weird news comes out. Let's see what we get. 300 key level. SPY is testing its close from yesterday again. I might add to this. It depends if this stays red or we flip green. If it flips green, I gotta leave it alone. $33. Getting some type of push, but yeah, I should have waited for this entry back at 300. I entered at like 92. Let's see if we get a flush. More flush. Come on. Big pintail. Looks like bulls. Somebody's down here. Jeez. Pintail action. I'm gonna test my hand. Let's go. Woo! Get down there. I was looking for the flush, man. It kind of faked me out. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's leave this puppy alone. We got 18 more dollars till passing. Let's see how the 300 level reacts because we got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she pops up. It might pop up because we have room back to the EMAs on the 5. And that's way up at 380. So you gotta be careful. Just in case. Fresh 5. Let's see how she opens up. I think she might want to go north. Or at least attempt to. Because usually it'll reach into that wick and then we'll pop back up. But let's see. I might test my hand. If we hold 300. Gotta hold 300 though. Okay. I'm gonna try it. 300 is vital. Come on, man. I'm trying to pass. My entry's right at 300. Oh, SPY's failing. It looked like they wanted to hold. Let's see. they reclaim 300, then we'll be all right. But right now, things are looking weak. Jeez. Dow, lower lows, lower day lows. Not looking good. They would need to pop some things up right here. I see SPY trying its hardest to hold that line. They have a monthly level at 524.61. And she's like, there's definitely some bulls in this area trying to hold the line. Come on. But the bears are just so strong. Insane. If we flush, we get stopped out. I'm looking for a reclaim of 300 if we can get it. There we go. SPY, hold the line. Come on, SPY. SPY is holding. Come on. Come on, man. All right, yeah, they're going to stop me out. Look like. SPY tried. SPY tried. We needed SPY to hold that line. Yeah, they're going for it. Clean. 300 failed. 300 failed. All right. Now we have space. Below, what is this, 76? We got a long way down. And QQQ just hit we just filled another daily gap. Let's see. Bears are executing at the moment. 76 is like right there. Do we get continuation? QQQ is like right at a daily level. Watching to see if the daily level gets breached or we hold. So far, it looks like it wants to hold. If we breach that, we got even more room down. Yep. Gonna get stopped again. Wow. Huge level. Not a game. Yeah, they got stopping me out again. It's a big battle, you can tell. Like if there weren't any bulls here, we wouldn't be hesitating like this. We will still be flushing. Big battle, but the bears are winning so far. Wow. Okay. Can they hold the line? Looking for something. Can they flip this candle green? I need something right now. They can't hold. Ooh. Ooh, bulls just came out. No, I felt something. Let's see if they can hold. Big battle right here. Huge battle. Look at that. Big battle. Huge battle. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Bulls need a nice move to two EMAs, and we are good. There we go. Come on. Get up there. We should be all right here, right? $7. God dang it. Big battle here, man. Bulls needed that green candle. All right, man. We're almost there. Combine almost passed. Almost there. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Exactly when I go live. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Moon or Mars. If you're new here, welcome. Say something, guys. Let us know where you're from. What do you trade? How long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. Long time. Long time in the game. Nice push. All right, need 7 days, $7 to pass this combine. Give me a second, guys. I gotta take this dog out. Hold on. Halo Eraser. Yes, I know. I know. Look, no, that just made me smile, man. Do you know how many times I've been $10 away and just oversized and ruined the whole operation? I've done it multiple times. Halo Eraser, what's going on? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Oh man, I've done it so many times, but I've learned and refined my strategy when it comes to when I'm super close. I'm like, look, we're doing micros and that's it. This is a combine. Let me take my time. If I use micros and take $5 here, $10 there, we'll pass. There's no need to use minis. And then all of a sudden you're 300 down. All of a sudden you're 900 down. You're like, dang, what's happening? I was so close. And then you try to compensate for that quick loss, and you end up blowing the account. I've been there, done that. Been there, done that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Halo Eraser says, I can be $1 away and blow an account. I've been there. It's part of the game, man. It is part of the game. So you just have to realize, like, look, if you have $7, reverse engineer it. If you need to get $10, reverse engineer it. If you use some micros and get 1.5 times, you've passed. There's no need to use minis. Why are we using minis when we're $20 away? Why? I think the minis are there. Yo, Moon or Mars said it Moon or Mars said it the best. Like he said, like with your personal account, the amount of capital you need in there to trade one mini is ridiculous. Same with the micros. The micros are still up there. So you have to use that same mindset when you're trading the prop firms. Trade small. The people who are trading minis, at least 6 figures in the bank. At least. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lazy. It feels good. It means your refinements, your tweaks, your hard work is paying off. It feels amazing. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let us know how long have you guys been trading and what do you trade? Halo Eraser says, how I look at it is I trade the same size, ever trade $200 a trade. If I'm $7 out, I gotta trade how I trade normally. I got it. But if you're $7 away, so in this game, right, you gotta be able to pivot and adjust depending on the circumstances and the environment. If we're playing the prop game, you have to pivot and adjust to the prop game environment. So if you open up the funded door, if you can open up the funded door and you're $10 away, you have to adjust what you usually do. You all look, trust me. For me, I traded minis all last year. I didn't even touch micros. But in the process, I blew evals for no reason and I blew combines for no reason. I was simply playing too big. The thing is, you have to think about it. Like if you have a drawdown of 2,500 or 2K, that can go like that, especially with minis. I've been in the cushion on Apex like 15K, but I grinded it. I took some payouts from that account, granted, but at, when they allow you to play with more size, I was playing with more size one day, went on tilt, that 15K disappeared quick. I was using 2 or 3 minis, sometimes 5, trying to compensate for a loss. Now it's like, look, I got to play the game. If I go down a certain amount, stop. If I go up a certain amount, stop. Especially with Apex and their trailing drawdown. Nice pop for the Bulls off of 300. Nice. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Yeah, it's just, look, everybody trades differently, but what I've learned to do is just like, look, adjust, play the game, because the props are playing a game with us. Understand that. Understand how the props are making money. They want you to move away from your rules. They want you to go on tilt. They want you to play with more size than you need to play with. If your drawdown, take your drawdown and reverse engineer it. The way you play also depends on the size of your account. Are you playing with a 150K account? Are you playing with a 250K account? I know some pro traders, there are some guys in the Discord that have been trading 20 years plus, 30 years plus, and they use micros for a 250K account on Apex. So just think about that. They've been trading 30 years. So something in their journey, somewhere in their journey, they reverted back to micros to play the props. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Halo Eraser says, yeah, but eventually don't you want to leave the props? That's what I'm doing. Yes. The thing is, you got to get your payouts, though. If you blow an account, you paid a couple hundred, okay, but you're going to have to go back and do that again, right? At the end of the day, the prop still benefited, and you didn't pay yourself. If you have the chance to pay yourself, pay yourself. I always say it. When you buy an eval, that's money, right? Granted, even if it's $30, okay, it's $30. You take the time to pass that eval. Time is money, right? You finally pass the eval, you pay the activation fee. That's another like 150, call it 150. Let's say round trip 200 to get to the funded account. Think about that time, even if it's only a couple of $100. Once you get to the funded level, you need to pay yourself. All the way up until that point, the prop has benefited. How are you going to benefit yourself? This thing is a process. The first couple of months I did futures on the props, I was blowing things left and right. Then I had to sit myself down on a weekend, one of those weekends early last year, and just like reverse engineer the rules. The rules are there for the novice trader to mess up. So you have to understand why they have the rules that they have. And you have to understand the drawdown. And if you have a trailing drawdown, your rules have to be even tighter. And you have to be disciplined enough to stop when you're ahead and leave the greed alone. Don't be greedy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Give me 1 second, man. I got to take this dog outside. Hold on. Give me 1 second. So far, up like 400, 450 on Apex PAs. I'm trying to grind them up, man. We need some payouts before the end of April, for sure. Give me 1 second. The stream looks like it's streaming. It's doing well. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Lazy. Halo Eraser says, that's my mentality. I trade how I would trade my personal. I got it. But that's the thing. The props in your personal are a little bit different. Way different. Lazy bouncing. Shout out to Lazy. Thanks for your time, bro. No problem, man. Live records. I gotta look that up, but it's up there. Moon or Mars was talking about it the other day. 25K, 50K, it's up there. You gotta have some capital in there to trade minis. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Halo Eraser says, I mean, if you are $7 and you blow 2,500 before making $7, that's a problem. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's definitely a fact. Halo Eraser saying I went crazy at the beginning. Yep. At the beginning, man, I was just like shooting from the hip. Pow, pow. 1 mini, 2 minis with like, especially on Topstep. I was treating Topstep like Apex. So I started with Apex. Majority of last year, I traded Apex. That's where I got most of my payouts from. Fourth quarter is when I added Topstep and then started getting payouts from them. But I was as soon as I got into Topstep, I was blowing accounts left and right too, because I would think I had, in the back of my mind, I was so used to 2,500 drawdown, but it's 2,000 for the 50K. So I would just go in with that mentality. So I had to learn very quickly that I had to adjust my size. I couldn't play as loose or as bulky as Apex. I had to shrink and reverse engineer $2,000 instead of $2,500 when you're comparing the 50Ks of Apex and Topstep. See, look, we're $7 away. I'm going to be disciplined. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Halo Eraser has been through how long have you been trading Halo Eraser? Halo Eraser, $35 and eval let you go balls to the wall. That's a fact. Before futures, I've traded options, right? And I didn't have that much capital in there. So I would trade with I would make like 3 or 4 trades per day. And then I was done, because Thinkorswim, Schwab, TD Ameritrade, you could only use what was in the account. You couldn't trade 100 times. So that was another thing I had to get adjusted to. When I got into futures and you can trade from 9:30 to 4, the entire New York session, I was like, okay, I have to have a stopping point, or else I'll trade the whole day. But based on my stats, my best gains come in the first hour, hour and a half. After that, I got to leave it alone. Lunchtime is like my worst hour. That's why it's good to have like a trading journal and have like some stats. Shout out to Halo Eraser. I was buying EVLs every 30 minutes. Yo, Halo Eraser, I've been there, done that. Trust me. I'm telling you, look, to get to these payouts, I had to go through the mud, and I was definitely doing that. I was buying evals, trying to force evals. Somebody else said it in the chat like a week or two ago. They said they would buy an eval, play the eval, and blow the eval before they even got the eval email. Before they even got their congratulations, you have an evaluation. Before you even got the email, the evaluation was blown. Oh man, that was hilarious. Yeah, I was buying them every 30 minutes. Trust me. Been there, done that. Shout out to Live Records. I was full porting and then boom, blown when I started. Yep. That's how the look. That's how the props make their money. If you don't go in with a plan, because they already have a plan, everything's already set up and automated. So it's at that point where you have to create your own plan and get to pay out. Pay yourself. Gotta pay yourself. And once you do create that plan to get payouts and you're getting payouts, then that's when you start seeing the return. Let's say round trip your evals and your activation fee were 200-300, right? Once those $3,000 payouts per account start coming in, then it's like, okay. And then you have to think about what those payouts can pay for. That can pay for 10 more rounds. Your each payout is giving you more rounds, more at bats. So it's important to get payouts. You got to get to payout. You have to reverse engineer it and make it work. I know some people that are on here that are just gambling. I'm like, look, man. So you're just gonna keep giving the props money without paying yourself? Don't do that. Pay yourself, man. That's what the props are there for. But they're banking on you to not follow your rules. They're banking on you to just treat it like a casino. You don't want to treat it like the casino. You want to be the house. And once you have an edge and you have a plan, you become the house. And the house always wins. So that's how you have to position yourself. That's how you have to position yourself. Yeah, this stream is moving a lot cleaner. I like it. I think the adjustments are working. YouTube kept saying they weren't receiving enough video. It says my encoder was overloaded. It was crazy, but I think we're good now. They kicked me offline too. That's crazy. Shout out to Halo Racer. 4 years, nice. So how long have you been doing the prop game? I started the prop game early last year. First 3 months, I was blowing accounts left and right. I started doing the research December 23. Shout out to Munar Mars. Munar Mars put me on. And then I was like, okay, let's try it. So January 24 is when I started like jumping around. Immediately I saw, oh, this is going to work. Because I was coming from options. And the price action on options is all over the place. Because you have the Greeks, you have your theta, you have IV, implied volatility, you have all these manipulation factors that are in play, right? So, yeah. So I came from options. So coming from all the Greeks in options, trading options every day, to the price action of NQ and ES, I was like, oh, this is night and day. When we get to a level of support and we're holding, NQ can fly 100, 200 points, no problem. And I was like, oh, I like this. So immediately I was like, I like this. I like futures, trading futures way more than options. Now with options, I play long term. So I have some NVIDIA calls for like 2026. So that's how I play options now. It's like a long-term game with the options. Not day in and day out. Sometimes I do mess around. I'll hop in like SPX if I had like a good profitable week. I'll play around with that, but otherwise I'm into the futures and NQ. NQ is what I trade majority of the time. Shout out to Halo Racer. Yo, everyone goes through the ringer when they start the prop. Yes. I went through multiple ringers. Shout out to Halo Eraser. That thing was rough. I was like, oh man, I gotta figure this thing out. Before the charge could hit my credit card, I was typing my info for the next eval. Man. And the thing is, I recorded some of those sessions going back and watching. I was like, ooh wee. I was on tilt. I was on tilt for like 3.5 months. January, February, March, April. I got my first payout in May. I requested my first payout in April. Was it April? Yeah, requested my first payouts in April. So basically, from January through April of last year, I was blowing accounts. I would get close. I would be full porting. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Man, shout out to Halo Eraser, man. Yo, hop in the Discord. We got the link in the pinned comment or in the description. Man, ballpark, I lost a lot, but I also made a lot. Nvidia paid me. So the thing is, I know like the first 3 months, maybe my first 3 months with options, I lost like 12K on Tesla. This is pre-split. When it was headed to 1,000, I thought it was going to get to 1,000. And me not really knowing the options game, right? This is like maybe 2020, 2021, 2022, something like that. Me not knowing the options game, me not knowing data. That's one play, 12K. And that 12K like slowly decreased over the course of maybe 2 3 months, because I'm thinking like Tesla is headed to the moon, right? And even if we fall a little bit, we're going to keep going up. I gave myself time on the options, maybe like 2 months, maybe like a month or two, and we hit September, and everybody knows what happens during September, right? So the decay was insane. Per day, it was like 1,000, 1,500, 1,000. Like the decay was like insane. I was like, what is theta? So I didn't do my research, and that was my market tuition that first time I played Tesla or played options, because I went heavy into Tesla. And I was like, we were even at a point, I think I had my expirations were like September, October. And even as we were approaching the expiration date and Tesla was going up, I was still taking L's, still taking losses day by day because I was so far out of the money. It was crazy, man. Crazy times. But I learned my lesson. Now I have a strategy for long term. So get in there at a specific, like a good level of support on the weekly or the monthly, and let it ride. Give yourself a year. Eventually it pops back up, and get close to the money too. Those option contracts are a little bit heftier. You got to pay like 2, 3, 4, 5K for per account contract, but it's worth it. You're paying for time, put it that way. And when you have time, right? When we have volatility like this, you don't feel it like that, because your expiration is so far out. Shout out to Halo Eraser, yo. Halo Eraser has been, look, that is hilarious. Halo Eraser was like, before you know it, eval blown, boom. Literally less than 10 seconds, 15 seconds, that thing is gone. That's hilarious. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Man, that was hilarious. It's real, man. It is real. Learning the prop game, you really have to dive into their rules and reverse engineer it. Reverse engineer it. Notice board. What is Apex talking about? Uh-oh. Easter holiday. Yeah. So markets are closed tomorrow, guys. No trades tomorrow. And then markets reopen on Sunday as usual. Nice pop. What is that? 300 is holding, man. We've tested 300 a couple of times, right? Now we got an IFVG. IFVG, nice pop, man. NQ is all of a sudden back above his close. SPY is popping back up. ES is popping back up. 5,300 held for ES. And 18,300 held for NQ. Nice pop. Any news? That's a big candle. At this point, news comes every 30 minutes. You don't know what's going to happen. So please set your stops, ladies and gentlemen. Please set a stop when you go in on any trade. Oh, we're back to the, hold on. We're back to the trend line. What do? I'm going to do this on Topstep. If we're back to the trend line, I'm going to play off the trend line. If we can get it. 1 micro. Ooh, I'm hitting it. I'm looking for a rejection. If we get it, we're good. Combine passed. Let's go. I was looking for a mini rejection. We got it. So now let's see if we play off this trend line, if we get slapped back down. This is a key level right here. Just look at all the rejections. We've tested this line a couple of times. So the bulls would have to, they need a big move to get out of here. Let's see if they can do it. Now we got another one right here. Let's see what they can do. We'll see if they can push through. Okay, this thing is passed, man. We're leaving it alone. Shout out to Anime Edits. I'm going to call you Edits. What's going on, Anime Edits? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Anime says, I just started to get into this stuff. Do you recommend doing Forex or other stuff? Trade futures. I know a lot of guys that I've known that have been trading futures for years. No, they've been trading Forex for years. They come over to futures and they like it way better. So start with futures. How long have you been trading? Shout out to Anime Edits. Yeah, start with futures. That's from everything when I say I've traded shares, I traded penny stocks, I traded options. I have not traded Forex, but I knew some guys that traded Forex. When I got to futures, I was like, ooh wee. The price action was so clean. I was like, okay. Levels of support actually hold. Levels of resistance actually hold. And NQ is such a beast. Like, when you get into the prop game, all you need is 25 to 50 points per day, and you can win at this game. But you have to be content once you get those 25 to 50 points. Don't be greedy once you get into the prop game, because that's what the props want you to do. They want you to be greedy. By the time you know it, you'll blow an account. It has like a casino feel, but you have to be the house. You have to be the house. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Anime Edits. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Just 2 months? Okay. I would say do your research. Do your research. And if you do buy an eval, take your time with it. Use like 1 micro, make sure your edge is working, and then you can keep buying more evals. But when you take a look, when you look at the when you look at the prop game, it has the lowest barrier of entry. Like when I first started trading, I had like 4K. I had to have that in order to make any decent trades. But with the prop game, you can pay $40 and you have an eval and you have a shot at a funded account, which is insane. If they had this when I first started, man, there's no telling where I'd be at right now. But yeah, shout out to the funded. I think back in the day, because I started in 2016, there weren't any gurus. There weren't YouTube gurus everywhere. It was like really TMS. I need TSM. Yeah, it wasn't anybody around. It was like one or two people teaching on YouTube. So yeah, I had to like feel my way through the dark. And I definitely took some L's, definitely paid some market tuition, but at the same time I would have like plays that were just like A1, perfect out of nowhere. Even in the options game, I was talking to Moon or Mars the other day talking about how, remember Amazon was like 3K per share? The options were crazy on Amazon. And I caught one like at the open. I don't know how much I paid for it. Maybe 1 or 2K for the option. And in no time, I was up like $4 grand, 4 grand, 3 to 4K in like a matter of a minute or two. I was like, okay, so this is what trading is. And even when I was trading penny stocks, I would like swing some penny stocks that were running, and I'll wake up to 1,000 profit. I'm like, okay, there's something here. I just have to keep working on it. I got to keep tweaking. I have to make sure I have a strategy, and I have to refine, tweak until my edge plays itself out. That's what prop trading is. Having an edge and letting your probability, it's a probability game. You got to have your edge and wait for it to work. If it's a proven edge, you'll be green at the end of the day. We're getting some reject right here. Let's see if the bulls can push through. Shout out to Anime Edits. Halo Eraser says, prop game is a blessing. Yup. What? Back in the day, you needed a couple racks to start, man. You need a couple racks with options too. Shares and options. Shares is even worse. You gotta have like some money in the account if you're gonna trade shares. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Halo Eraser says, the prop game is a blessing. People that hate it just don't know how to play it correct. It is a game, ladies and gentlemen. Once you reverse engineer their rules, then you become the boss of the game. You're not just a spectator. Learn the game, actually study the craft, and make it work to your advantage. Some people think this is a get-rich-quick scheme. This trading game is not a get-rich-quick scheme. If it was, everybody would do it. But the people who get rewarded are the people who are really, you're really charting every night. You're really going over your trades. You're really making sure that you're not repeating the same mistakes over and over again. You're actually studying the charts. You're studying the way you execute. You're refining the way you execute. You're sharper with your entries. You're actually like studying the game. If you think you're just gonna walk in here and make 6 figures off the prop firm game without any due diligence and no studying and no chart work, no screen time, you're sadly mistaken. The prop game, You are the exact customer that the prop wants. People think this is like a casino. It's not a casino, yo. The people who are really like in the game, that are like really putting in the work, they're getting paid. And I know some guys in some other discords, they got Take Profit Trader going. They are cooking. When I say cooking, they're 60K. One guy is 60K away from $1 million in payouts. So this is life-changing money if you focus and you execute correctly. That 60K from last year came out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it. But then I was like, oh, the chart work, the screen time, all of that is like finally coming to a head. And I'm seeing the results. So yeah, this is a marathon. This is not a sprint. You actually got to practice to run a marathon, right? This is the same thing. Practice, practice, practice. Put in the time and the work, and then you'll be paid for your time and work. This game is a patience game, for sure. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Futures are so much easier, yeah. I ain't gotta look at 20 stocks per day. Correct. I used to do that too. I used to have a scanner to see what was up back in the day, like for shares and options and penny stocks. I had a little scanner to see who was up in the pre-market, and I'll kind of play the ones that were up. Been there, yep. Yeah, like for me on futures, all I have to study is NQ. Me and NQ are, we know each other. That's Bay right there. Me and NQ are thoroughly acclimated. We know each other in and out, man. Shout out to Halo Eraser. I look at two charts. Nice. Yep. Less is more when it comes to this game. Less is more. I know some guys that are millionaires off of just SPY. SPY options. That's it. So just imagine trading one ticker all the time. That allows you to like study the way the ticker moves. You get to see how it fluctuates in certain markets, certain situations, certain environments. And then by the time you know it, you give yourself a year or two with that one ticker, you know it in and out. You get to learn the way it moves. But yeah, I'm ranting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Combine passed, man. We got there. The combine is passed. So let's see if the Bulls can fight out of this level. We reclaimed 400, so let's see what happens. SPY is all of a sudden back to day highs. Big rip. Yeah, big rip. Now let's see if SPY can get to pre-market highs. Same way in QQQ. Shout out to Halo Racer. Halo Racer says these props are making like 15 mil a month. Facts. A month. If you think you can come in here and beat them without any work, you are mistaken. This is real. And I quickly learned that. I was like, okay. So I've blown like 20 evals with no payout. I need to learn the game. It's real, man. All right, let me go get this. Let me go take this dog out. Hold on one second. Insane. Okay, so no trading tomorrow. Markets are closed. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Let's see if this trend line, if the bears push things back down below this trend line. If they do, they're going to try to run the lows. 300 held well, though, so we'll see. We will see. What was I trying? I was trying to post something. TSM earnings look good. We have Netflix earnings at the end of the day. Keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Are the Bears going to pull the rug? We'll see. All right, give me 1 second, guys. The stream looks like it's streaming. It's doing well. No error reports so far. Decrease the bit rate. Things are looking good. All right. And I feel like is Thinkorswim running smoother? It just feels smoother. All right. And decrease the CPU. Oh yeah, perfect. All right, let's see what they do. This looks like another rejection. Let's see if they get down, how low they get. All right, let's get these things to pay out, man. Let's get them to pay out. Let's go. $470. All right, cool. Do I mess with a mini? We'll see. I do want to scalp a mini though. Let's see if 400 holds. We'll see. Maybe when I get back. All right, give me 1 second. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. Here we go, Bears. Here we go. That trend line is trending. That trend line is trending. Trending and trending. It's holding. Bulls tried to escape, but that level right here, between 450 and 500, there are some bears waiting up there. Combine passed, guys. Great way to end the week. I might have to grind it down because yesterday I got 1,558 cents. I got to get this one down so they can pass me this afternoon. Then I can start the funded account next week. Yeah, they're pressing right now. If they start slicing through EMAs, uh-oh. We'll see, because sometimes they'll bounce it off that 9. Do they pop it back up? We'll see. If that EMA loses, if we lose that EMA at the 80 range, in the 80 range, it's a wrap back to the downside. What is it, 1126? Ooh. Let's see if they hold the line. It's back and forth right now. It's back and forth. The 15 looks good, actually. Oh, I have sniper on. Dang it. I was gonna try my hand down. We'll see if we get it. Ooh. I'm gonna try it. They go pop it back up. Ooh. Big battle right here. I'm leaving with something. Nice push. Ooh, this is the flush. Dang. I was looking for the flush. That's the thing. When you're playing inside day, the moves are not as flush, right? All right, that's my only mini for the day. I'm leaving it alone. All right, guys. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be back. Past the combine. PAs are looking good. We are good to go. It's my 2483. All right, cool. This is the spill I was looking for, but when it's inside day, things are shaky. They're not as flush. When we go outside day, clean. 50 points, 100 points, NQ is just dancing around. But when it's inside day, the algos are fighting for position. All right, we'll take that. All right, I want to touch it again, but I'm leaving it alone. This is what I wanted, but it's cool. All right, we'll leave it. Give me 1 second. What am I looking for? All right. Correct, Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey says it's crazy that these props make so much and still get pissed about paying people out that make over 100K. It's a business. They want all the money. All right, I'll be back. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm back. Dog duties. All right, man. Our trend line is still trend lining. Trend lining. Still there, man. All the way down. Uh-oh. Rectangle? Never done the... Oh, that's the other one. Okay. Remove. Yeah. All the way down. Rejection, 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 rejection. We'll see if we get... We'll see if the Bulls can do anything into the close. All right, let me see if I can play around with this combine and get it as close as I can to 1500. We'll play around with it. Top stepper. I have to do like the opposite. I gotta do the opposite. Let's see if we get a... I need to set... What I need to do is set my... set the stop. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob says, yeah, it's a business and their model is wrong. I'd rather make money with people than off it. That's a fact. But look, in business, it's not personal. They go, some of them are greedy. A lot of them are greedy. They're only in it to make money. A lot of them are greedy. So they don't really care about the consumer. Some props don't care about the consumer. I.e. fast track trading. Kamal Dorsey. And if Kamal Dorsey says, and if I'm being real, I like to do both, but more 80-20. Yeah. It's true, man. A lot of these guys are, look, they're just in it for the money. Like, they got their business model. They don't care who they hurt or deny. I ain't saying no names, but yeah. It's an industry, man. Some play fair, some don't. Some disappear in a couple years. Some stick around. So it's best to go with the ones that stick around. It's best to go with the ones that stick around, man. All right, so I'm gonna have like tight stops. 10 points down, 10 points up. Let's see what happens. Save. Let's play around with Topstep real quick. Shout out to Complex DNA. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you made some trades today, say something. What did you trade? Shout out to Complex DNA in the building. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Halo Eraser has been through the grind. We got 2 FEGs right here. They're mini, but they count. They are mini, but they count. Rectangle. We got this guy. $5 minutes. 5-minute candle. Or yeah, this is the one we worked out of. Back to the upside. Popped up. IFEG came back, retested, boom. So now you got another set up here. Whole lot of traffic. Wow. A whole bunch of bulls down here, I think. Let me see. Gaps everywhere. There are gaps everywhere down here. Let's see if that all of this chaos can break through this trend line. Extend to the right. See if they can get through. We got a 1 hour too, right at like the 340, 350 level. Yeah, so there's a little bit of action going on down here. Do they want to continue lower? Trying to lose some, get this as close to 1500 as possible. Shout out to Dev Trades. What's the word? My dog. What's going on, Dev Trades? Shout out to Complex DNA. All right, let me see. I'm trying to lose some money. Hold on. I'm trying to get this to down to 1500 if I can. As close to 1500 as I can. 20 bucks. It's like 20 on the dot, I think, right? Maybe with like some fees. Maybe I'll do like 19 or 18, 17. We'll do it like that. Come on, flush me. Flush down. I should have done this from down from the trend line. It would have been easier. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing the opposite. I'm trying to do the opposite. I'm trying to do this. Actually, yeah. So we're doing it right. We're doing it correctly. Correctly. I'm supposed to be losing some. Get up there. Flip it. Oh, man. Never mind. Come on. Got it like right at 18 bucks. If it flips, then I can it should put me right at 18, 1500. Let's see if we get a pop. Or do they flush us some more? Big battle around this area. Where are we? 340? Yeah. The whole 300, from 300 to 400 has been treacherous. Ooh, big push. Get me. Oh, come on. They got to pass me on that. 1,501 and $1. Yeah, they got to pass me on that, man. Come on. If they say I have to do an extra day because of this, hopefully not. We'll see. 1501, I gotta leave it there. I gotta leave it there. If they say I gotta do an extra day because of $1.50, then cool. That's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description or the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, I think the tweaks that I made to OBS, it's working. I haven't had any issues with YouTube saying they're not receiving video. I haven't had any issues. That's good. That's a good thing. Good gains on PAs today. Next Monday, I'm going to run some more evals. Apex is running their sale. I'm waiting for 90%, but hey, we'll take 80% for now. If you need the code, use this code up here. Shout out to Dev Trades. Dev Trades in the building. Dev Trade says, taking it slow, man. I redeemed myself and collect some more payouts last week. Nice. Just got eligible for another payout today, so I knocked myself out for the day. Nice. Or locked myself out. Nice. That's the best way to do it. Lock the payouts in. When you lock the payouts in, then you afford yourself more opportunity. You get to buy more evals. You get to load up more funded accounts for sure. Shout out to Dev Trades. And every bit counts, man. I know some people taking out like $200-300 from Topstep every week. At least they're getting something. Some people don't. They're shy about $100 payout, $200 payout. You won. You won. It's okay. Take that and run with it, man. Reinvest it. Most people don't get payouts. Think about that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Most people don't get them. So if you get, no matter the size, I respect it. You won the game. But this is an ongoing game, right? You won one level. You got to go and get to the other levels and win those. For sure, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 222, right? Yeah. Looks like they're going to keep grinding us down. This trend line has been trend lining the entire morning. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dev Trades on the payouts. Let's go, man. Yeah, it's chop mode, man. We've grinded down slowly, like 200 points. And we're just moving around, bouncing around. It's price action like this is where I get myself in trouble. That's why I'm not touching nothing. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. Yeah, the stream is moving a lot smoother. I can feel it. It's like, it does feel a lot smoother. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out Dev Trades. So yeah. Ooh, what's happening? Any news going on? Something's happening. Big open for the 12 o'clock candle. Jeez. Wow. Big open. Every hourly candle can give you something new. That was huge. Big jump out of nowhere. Still couldn't break through the trend line though. It broke through and got pushed back down. That whole line is like a force field of bears. They have their orders all at that line. And they're just pressing. So basically it's a battle zone between the trend line and 300. We're just back and forth from that level. Or the 340 range, 330 range. It's just been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. Man, okay. Yeah, it does feel, I don't know what it is, but the way I change some of the settings, it feels like it's not pulling as much on the CPU, which is good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The trend line is still fighting. Maybe after power hour, no, maybe into the afternoon we break it and push back to the upside. We'll see. But ever since we got down to these 300 levels, the bulls have been fighting back. Use WhatsApp up to the 4 links by one phone at a time. I gotta look into that. Slowly but surely, they're grinding things down. ES found some support at 5,300. 4 hours are still rough. They might curl this thing down. The way spine QQQ look, a lot of rejection at VWAP. Bulls got to step in either here or at day lows. We'll see what they do. China refuses to negotiate with U.S. over tariffs. Dun, dun, dun. This is going to be fun. Fun times, right? Oh, somebody hit a milli. Wow. In one of the discords I'm in, somebody hit a milli. Wow. What? Nah, that's inspiration right there. Hold up, where did the okay, maybe if I go up here. Inbox. Unreads. Mentions. Let's see. Yeah. This right here. Jump. Yo. What? $1 million in payouts, yo. Insane. All right, let me turn this off. Sorry for the wow. Wow. I knew he was close. He said it was 60K. Remember we said, whoa. Is there news, Moon or Mars? Yo, remember I was talking about a guy that was 60K away from a milli earlier? He crossed it this week. $1 million in payouts. Come on, bro. Come on. He's the one that takes payouts from Take Profit Trader every day. If you use the leverage correctly, it's worth it. Big jump. Yo, Moon or Mars, any news? Oh, Bears pushing back down? Insane. Big volatility right now. I might play it back to the upside. If I'm not touching it, man. Jeez. Oh, Trump is talking. Complex DNA says Trump is talking. That's what it is. It could go either way. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching this thing. If we get above 400, I might mess with it. One micro, that'll be it. That's why. Big candle, guys. Ooh, they're pushing. I'm gonna test my hand. I'm gonna scalp it. If we get anything, I'm scalping it. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Come on. No fee money. Gotta protect yourself. 60 bucks. Can we get a push? They might reverse this thing. They're struggling right now. I gotta get out of here. It's too uncertain. Yeah, it's super volatile right now. Let's see if they can hold. Can they hold the line? Now I gotta watch to see if the this thing is all over the place. Yeah, I'm leaving Trump alone. I'm leaving Trump alone, dog. We're headed back to VWAP. Let's see what happens at VWAP. VWAP is 18,436. We'll see if they can. Ooh, nice push. Nice push. Mind you, there are bears up here. We retested this level a couple of times, so let's see what happens. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Anime Edits. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Where Aaliyah at? Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Prowler. Where's Prowler at? Prowler's a sniper. Shout out to Prowler. We have Netflix earnings at the end of the day. And we have, who else? TSM. Yeah, TSM gapped up. Am I looking at the right thing? I am. Is that TSM or? I'm not tripping, right? No. Yo, Lily went crazy, yo. I gotta go look at the Lily news. So yeah, TSM beat, but it's nothing. Their price action's still flat, basically, from yesterday. I might take this to the upside if it can hold, but that rejection was a 1 hour rejection. We would have to build up from here. And I'm not willing to take that risk. I'm not messing with it. VWAP is the place to watch right now. VWAPington. We're getting another reject off of VWAP. So now the playing field becomes the space between the trend line and the VWAP. And 400 to see if it can hold. We'll see. What is Trump saying? I kind of want to retest this trend line, but ooh, dang. It's happening. Is it happening? I kind of want to test that trend line. But we have to enter at like in the 60s, 70s. Dang. Right when I was about to hit it, the thing took off. All right, let's see. What's the low on this? 71. Let's see if they grind up from here. They're going for the deep dive. Here comes Trump. Here comes Trump. Is he going for the flush? We'll see. Yeah, it's volatile right now. He might go for the flush. This is a VWAP reject. Let's see if he goes for the bottoms. Oh, he's going for it. Good old Trump. Hold on. Let's see if he can hold. Ooh. Let's see if Trump goes for the lows. He's gonna do. I think he's gonna do it. If we hold below this trend line, I think he'll do it. If anybody can do it, it's Trump. Do we hold? Let's see. They might hold it. And it's lunchtime. Algos are all over the place. I'm at least taking break even. Come on. Get down there. We're volatile enough to get to the lows. We just got to get there. All right, I'll leave my stop all the way up there. Are they going to do it? Dang. Should have given it more space. There it goes. 300 key level, man. If they pop us back up to like the 50 level, I might get back in. What's that, 53? Ooh, she came up there and got me. Hold on. Oh, dang it. It's all over the place. What is Trump saying? What is that man saying? We're all over the place, man. Golly. All right, let me go pull it up on YouTube or something. Are we going to hold or what? 300 is holding. This section down here is holding. And we got FEGs down here. If you look at what we've marked out on Topstep, all this down here is some type of support. Whole bunch of FEGs down below. I was looking for Trump to slice us through, but it looks like the bulls are trying to hold. We're back above that trend line, so I might play the trend line back up. We'll see. I gotta protect myself though. This price action is crazy. Crazy price action. 1 micro, only 1 micro. Only 1 micro. Let's see if they can hold. If they can't hold, then we're outie. Ooh, fresh candle. Either way, this could go either way. Ooh, well, somebody's trying to buy. We're testing the trend line again. They're gonna stop me out of one of them. Yeah. So now we're testing the trend line, trying to see if it can hold back to the upside. If it can't, it'll stop me out again. China says they are not trying to negotiate. They're like, we don't want any negotiations. Just let us do our thing. Bulls are trying. Let's see what they can do. To the upside, can we get like, we would need a strong move though. For them to break free. Get out of here. And then like VWAP is important. Yeah. Nice push. VWAP is very important. Ooh. Rejection again? I gotta protect myself. Let's see if they push. Keep pushing. I put my stop right at the bottom of the body to see if they flip it or not. I might take one here. Oh, dang it. I'm looking for the break, but I know there's some turbulence up here because of VWAP. But if Trump says something good, we can slash through. When it's volatile like this, we'll slash through levels, no problem. Levels that have been holding all day. If some news or a catalyst comes through, we can bust through. They're trying. But I'm just scalping. I'm not trying to overstay my welcome. Yeah. This guy's gonna hold as some resistance. Everything is color coded. That's the only thing with TradeOver. You got to do these levels manually. That's not that bad. The FVGs matter, man. All right. Yeah, so now is the space between this trend line and VWAP. That is the battle zone. What is this guy saying? I need to go look at the news. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. What? Oh my gosh. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, one of the guys in one of the Discords just crossed 1 million in payouts, man. That's the one I was talking about earlier that has been pulling money almost every day from Topstep. Every day he's getting a payout. Every single day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, look, VWAP coming in hot. Let's see if they can push. Ooh, that was your move. Can they hold though? This is the move. Can it hold? We did get above for like a second at like 20 minutes into the session, but they slapped it right back down. Let's see what happens here. Something's happening. I'm looking for like what he's saying. I need a yeah, let's see what he's saying. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, man, he crossed 1 million. That's inspiration right there. I know we see like the huge payouts, 3 million at a time, 1 million at a time, but to gradually get there, and I've watched the guy do it. Insane. Insane. To gradually get there, you still get there. Right? Insane. Insane, man. Man. Yeah, that's inspiration. Makes you want to lock in even more, man. Sheesh. Big battle at VWAP. It could go either way. So, but based on that last candle, the bulls are trying to push. We'll see. SPY fresh day highs. Let's go. Can they hold the line? I might test my hand with one micro. Test my hand with one micro. Let's see if they can hold. Or do they pull us back? Oh, they go pull us back. VWAP key level. We're right at VWAP. Could go either way. They don't want us to keep going. VWAP is fighting back. Dun dun dun. Can they hold the line? It's looking like slap down. Oh, yeah, they might slap us down. Might pull us back to the EMAs. Unless we get like a big pop. We need a big pop right here. They need like an aggressive. Where's my stop? Oh, nah. I wanted it right at 400 if it could. Yeah, they might stop me out. VWAP is fighting back. But the EMAs could hold. But they might come back to the EMAs to retest before they keep going. You will see. They're grinding back up. Let's see what they do. They need to flip this candle green. I know that much. Algos are back and forth. What's the VWAP? Is 35. So you gotta get above 35 and hold. Can they do it? I might cut it if we can't do it. They would need a big push. The 15 is trying to get above water, but they're stressing out. Let's see if they can hold. Oh, the 1 hour is right around this level too. So the 1 hour could hold as resistance. I might tighten my stop because of that. We got a little bit of 1 hour resistance up here. They're trying to push through. Yeah, I gotta tighten it. Just in case they try to flush it back to EMAs. Can they get above 35? 10 points away. Yeah, they got. Let's see. Can we get a good candle right here? Green. We are green on the candle. Let's see if she can keep pushing. Ah, dang it. Get out of there. I was trying to hold it. I was trying to adjust it and messed it up. I messed up the entry, but it's cool. I was trying to get out of there or exit it. All right, let's see. SPY looks like she has to pull back. Once we pull back to these levels, then I may take it back to the upside. We'll see. But the 1 hour is in the way. We have the 1 hour EMA. It's like right above. In order to make a move, we need a whole VWAP, first of all. And then we got to get above that EMA. And that's like right at like 50. They are trying though. Let's see. They're definitely trying. Can they hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, man. Usually, look, it's lunchtime. I keep forgetting it's lunchtime. All right, I'm not messing with this until 1 p.m. I'm sitting here acting like it's 10:30. It is 12. I'm leaving lunchtime alone. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Yeah, I was trying to get. It's lunchtime, man. You're gonna have some weird action. We might have to wait until until the next hourly candle. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon or Mars. We are in the building. Yo, this guy really passed 1 million in payouts. Gradually. We watched him do it like gradually, bit by bit. Accounts got bigger and bigger. Insane. Yeah, I'm leaving lunchtime alone. I ain't messing with these algos. Sheesh. Wow. Yeah, that's inspiration. Yeah, she wants to squeeze. She's trying. ES is back above 5,300. She wants to go. She's right at VWAP. I'm tempted to touch it, but I don't even want to mess with it. I gotta be trying to be disciplined. I need to leave. This is the worst for me. This is like one of the worst hours of trading. I gotta leave it alone. Dang, this guy really crossed a milli before our eyes. Feels really squeezy. It's like trying. What did Trump say? I don't know what the guy said. I'm just following the price action. We dipped down back into these 300 levels. We got a FEG over here. It's fighting. There's bears up here. We got a 5-minute. I don't know if we have a 15-minute. If we have a 5-minute, we might have a 15. No 15. Where's the next 15-minute? Right where we are. That's an old FEG. Is that from this morning or? Nah, that's from overnight. Yeah, that's from overnight. I gotta draw that one in. It's like right at that 59 level. Right there. Ooh, here we go. Push mode. They're pushing through. Yo, you're getting the squeeze. Now, if we get a retest, let's see. Nah, I'm leaving it alone. I gotta be disciplined. Man. Dang, it's tempting. Let me go to, all right, I'll go to my practice account on Topstep. See, guys, I'm learning. Go to my Topstep practice account. We passed another combine. We got another combine across the finish line. I'm over by like a dollar, but we'll see. All right. Can VWAP hold or do we reject? I'm going to use some micros here. Let's get some micros going. Test my hand. Oh, dang it. I meant to change my, Let's see if they can hold. I put stop underneath the last swing low. Let's see if she can hold. All right, yeah. I got to do this. This is what I do, man. If we're going to play it, and I know I shouldn't be playing it, I just got to get away from the funded accounts. We retested the trend line again. But instead of it being resistance, it acted as support. While our friend was talking. All right, let me go back to the trade of 8. So we had a resistance all day, finally cracked through. Resistance. Trump talk, we blasted through resistance. Now it's holding as support. Let's see what happens into the afternoon. VWAP, VWAP, VWAP. Shout out to Complex DNA. Any ideas? His strategy. What do you mean? Right now, if you're asking me what I'm looking at VWAP. I'm trying to see if we can bust through these FEGs. But if we don't, bears will push us back to the downside. Overall, we're still to the downside. The 4-hour chart is trying to catch up to EMAs. The 1-hour chart is still below water. The 15 and the 5 are starting to turn. They're doing their best to turn. But we'll see if they can make it. If the bulls really want to do it, we could catch up with daily EMAs, but that's way up at 600. 627. That's actually not that far. 627, we kind of, basically they're going to run, the idea for the bulls right now is to run overnight highs. That's the goal. And that's way up at 52, which isn't that far. So if VWAP can hold, VWAP is holding. I'm tempted to take, I want to take this. I kind of want to take this, but I'm going to relax. I'll trade my practice account. But this is a good entry, though. God dang it. There she goes. She's out of there. Squeezy, squeezy. All right, I might take it. Should I do it during lunchtime? I might do it. All right, let's see. She can hold. Let's see. If I do it, I gotta do it with smaller size. Smaller size. So far, VWAP is holding. I'm watching to see if we get another retest. If we get a retest, then I'm in. VWAP, VWAP, VWAP is what I'm watching like a hawk right now. We got space to like 84. If we can hold after 84, we got 534. After that, 577. So we'll see. What's our VWAP now? 35. I need the price action to get to like 45, the 40s, and then I'll test it back up. Yeah. It would have to be down there. We'll see if they come down. What's our EMA? 24. Whew. It's down there. We're at 60. I gotta take my time. Squeeze mode, squeeze mode. We're inside days, so we're getting, you know how this price action acts. It could go either way. Wait for your levels. Wait for your levels. Right now, QQQ is reclaiming pre-market low. That's a good sign. They just got to hold it. This is the same place where we fell from, so be aware. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. Moving and grooving. Solid. Nice push. Yeah, I'm going to wait till 1. I am going to wait. Yeah, this is crazy. Watching people like gradually get to 1 million in payouts is wild. Why yield? Complex DNA says we could have a real strong move into end of day. Yep. If we get back to VWAP, I might test it. Let's see what happens, but I gotta wait till another. Let's get a green candle going, and then I'll jump in, test my hand. VWAP is like one of my best entries. I love VWAP. VWAP is the homie. Can it get down there? Maybe it didn't get. Ooh. Are they gonna hold? We'll see. Big drop. Let's see if they lift up. 35 is the VWAP. $35 is the VWAP. Can they hold? Might have to wait until a fresh candle. They're definitely trying. Can they hold the line? Give us something to the upside. Come on. Get up there. Dang. Volatile at that VWAP. Can they hold the line? They're testing it right now. Let's see if they can bounce. 35 key level. Yeah. Looks like they want to get back to the EMA first. Big pop back up. Let's see if she can hold. Nice. Nice. That was the check in and go. Check in and go. One thing I'm learning about NQ is you have to give yourself some space. Like, let's say the VWAP is 35, right? You have to give yourself space to like 25. Let's say because I used to put my stop, like let's say if VWAP failed, it'll be like right underneath that VWAP. But NQ likes to sweep levels. So it'll dive through that level, and then continue to where it was going. Yeah, I'm not touching this. I'm leaving this thing alone. I traded some minis. I should just be trading micros. I gotta follow my rules. All right, let's see if this can hold. I gotta follow my rules, man. Gotta follow my rules. Patience, patience, patience. Oh, here we go. You think they're gonna reject this trend line? I mean, this VWAP? Right now we're pulling back to 15-minute support. We are getting another reject off of QQQ's pre-market low. SPY is back into pre-market range, but if she loses pre-market low, we got space down. Probably back to that trend line. Bulls tried to hold VWAP, but no cigar yet. Let's see if they can hold. Can the Bulls hold? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in less than 20 minutes. That's going to be a big decider on how we end the afternoon. If it opens strong, then we can continue to the upside. If she opens weak, right at the EMA, below the EMA, we could get some pullback. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Complex DNA says, hopefully no shenanigans. At this point, At this point, shenanigans can come at any hour, any minute of the day. Once one of those guys in the White House starts yapping. Hilarious, man. All right, guys, markets are closed tomorrow. We have Netflix. We have Netflix earnings at the end of the day. We're up 546 on PAs. We passed the combine. We've done good today. I just want to leave this alone. Oh man, I'm using my practice account on Topstep as a buffer when I want to click some buttons. If I need a dopamine hit right now, I need to use my practice account. I am practicing discipline and leaving my gains alone. What was the question somebody asked? They're like, are you really gonna be more satisfied with the extra $100, extra 150? What was how did they pose that question? Which emotion would be more if you gave away half of your profits or you earned another 200? Which one would it hurt more than the gain? Or would the gain outweigh the pain? And no one wants pain, so if you're up, man, stay up. That was a good question. I was like, yeah, you're right. If I get back in and give away half, that would hurt more than gaining, if you get what I'm saying, in terms of the spectrum. The hurt would hurt more than the win, the feeling of the win in the other direction, if that makes sense. So if you put feelings on a scale, how elated would you be with the win, and how disturbed would you be with the loss? So if you use 0 as no trade, if you get a gain, let's say you make $100. So from a 0 to 100, and then from 0 to negative 100 in terms of your feelings spectrum. So at 0, let's say you get $100 more. You're already up 500. You get $100 more in terms of dopamine hit. Your scale might bounce to like 30. But let's say you go in and give away half of your profits, your scale will drop to like 70 or 80. And then you'll go into tilt mode and then try it again. Then your scale goes down to 85. And then, so my question is it worth it? It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Just take your gains and move on. Take your gains and move on. Payouts require progress. I have that on my wall. Payouts require progress. Trust the process. Man, you gotta like really force yourself, because with traders' eyes, you can see opportunities everywhere. So it requires a large amount of discipline to sit on your hands. We have traders' eyes, man. I'm like, I know I can scalp that. I know I can scalp that. So now we're coming back to, yo, complex DNA, this is real. Yo, psychology is 90% of the game, in my opinion. What's going on between your ears when you're trading, that's the majority of the game. Clicking the buttons, that's nothing. That's 2%. Doing the charts, that's like another, I would say that's the other 8%. understanding the charts and price action, that's the other 8%. But 90% is the brain, what you're thinking, how you're thinking. Clicking the buttons doesn't take any effort. But actually, like, thinking through your thoughts within a trade, that's where the magic happens. Because somebody who just started trading yesterday could take a trade right now, and I could take a trade right now. It's all behind the reasoning of the trade. Are they just taking it just to take it? For me, if I'm taking this, I'm watching VWAP, I'm watching FEGs, I'm stalking the price action because of the trailing drawdown. So the mental is the main part, man, of this game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Halo Eraser's been trading for 4 years. Shout out to Anime Edits. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you guys want to get some Apex accounts, use this code up here. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh man, we're getting another VWAP reject. It looks like the bears are trying to establish themselves back to the downside. Shout out to Bozy in the chat. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said, "Great day today. Great opportunities today." Yep. There's been chop, but levels have been holding for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. If you're new here, let us know where you're from, what you trade, how long you've been trading. Let us know something, man. Markets are closed tomorrow. We have Netflix at the close. What's happening next week? That's what I need to look up. What's happening next week? TSM beat on earnings. Let's see. Let's see if we can bulls can push back up through VWAP. Yeah, these levels up here are treacherous. These levels up here are treacherous. Let's see. In order for the bulls to like really have a great afternoon, they got to get back above 500. You got to hold VWAP and then get back above 500. Then they can have some fun to the upside. Then they can have some fun to the upside. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate all of you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Yo, one of the people in one of the Discords I'm in just crossed 1 million in payouts. That's insane. That's inspiration. I'm not going to stop until I get there. Put in the work. Put in the work. Put in the work. And you'll get there. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Discipline equals freedom. Brick by brick, day by day. Oh man. Hold on 1 second. I think this puppy wants to get back in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Singles win the game. The more consistent you are with the hits and your at-bats, the more likely you'll get a home run. But you know how you hold on to consistency? By by mentally sparing yourself when you have gains. If you have gains, keep the gains. If you consistently turn gains into losses, it's not good for your mental capital. And mental capital is extremely important when it comes to trading. You don't want to exhaust your mental capital. That's another thing I need to remember. Like throughout the week, you have a mental bank of mental capital. So like, let's say Monday you go down, small loss. Don't dig the hole deeper. Take the small loss. Hold on 1 second. So you have mental capital. So on Monday, if you take a small loss, keep it a small loss. And then Tuesday, let's say you come back, you have a good win. The loss you had yesterday, you've wiped that out and you're into the profit, right? Keep that profit. Don't be greedy. Then you go on to Wednesday. Wednesday, small win. If the environment is choppy, leave with the small win. You're still green on the week, right? Don't be greedy and try to add and add and add, and by the time you know it, you blow an account or you're down more than you were on Monday, right? So the bits and pieces add up. Thursday you take a small loss, keep it a small loss. Friday, we get a runner day, and you go back green, and you let something run. You're green on the day. You're green on the week. 1 or 2 trades, leave it alone. And just like that, you have preserved mental capital. If you overtrade, it's exhausting. Trust me, I've been there, done that. It's exhausting. You start to see ghosts on the chart. You start to see ghosts on the chart, yo, like for real. You start to see ghosts. I think I see some trend line action going on. Yeah, we got some 1 hour FEGs over here. These 1 hour FEGs are from last week. So that's like the data candle that we had with all the fake news. So that's kind of like that's kind of the section that we're kind of pushing out of. Yes, my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. Don't judge me. It works for me. Do what works for you. All right, I think I see we got some more trend lines, right? Complex DNA said the candles start talking to you. That's a fact. It'd be like, get in. Get in. Get in. Then you get in, and it's more of a loss. The candles definitely start talking to you. That's a fact. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, I have stories upon stories upon stories, man, of being up and overdoing it on a Friday. Being up big. Trading during lunchtime. Using minis during an inside day. Thinking I'm going to get the same moves as that outside day. That comes with the refinement, man. Comes with the game. Right now, the 1 hour is trying to flip. But the thing is, we have a fresh 1 hour coming in 3 minutes. The way this one opens up will tell us a lot. Right now we're in between EMAs, the 9 and the 20 on the 1 hour for NQ. The 4 hour is still below water, below the 9 and the 20. So we'll see how this next candle opens up. This next candle could open up nasty. It depends. Because like up here, we got washed from this level. 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 18,500 key level. So we'll see. Let me see. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta take this phone call. All right, let me uh-oh. Let's give it some pizzazz. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay. Let's see if we can get up to this level. 500, right? 18,500. Copy, paster. Save it. Let's see if we can get up there. That's a key level. Why can't I make it a line? All right, whatever. Let's make it like that. We got to get to that green line. Ooh, that's the middle of yesterday's range too. What is that? 495. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me just write it. I guess type it in. Whoa. What is that? 499? 499? 489. Yeah, that's the middle of yesterday's range. So this could be a bear trap, man. We'll see though. 489. All depends on 18.5 at this point. What level is that? Okay, let me go ahead and do let me just double check. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Save or remove. Let's remove it. 18.5. Let's see. It's like right below 18,500. That's the middle of yesterday's range. I'm about to find out right now. Again, what's the level? Dang it. All right. All good. Yeah, call it 18,500. Yesterday's, I'm going to just put it at 18,500. Midpoint, or it's like 499-ish. It's too like zoomed in. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, complex DNA is hilarious. Yeah, the candles definitely start talking to you. And then you're stressed out because of all the losses. You keep looking at the P&L. P&L looks terrible. Fresh 1 hour candle, guys. Let's see how this thing reacts. Did I zoom in on this thing? Okay, let's do 18. I'm going to just say 489. It's like right around there, right? Yesterday's midpoint. All right, let's just say midpoint. Yesterday's 50% retracement. All right, let me see. 50%. How about that? I hope it's not too long. 489 is like right there. We'll see if we get there. 18,489, right? Something like that. Close enough. Close enough. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go take this phone call. Blowing my phone up. Hold on. Can we get up there? Let's see. Trend line. We have a new trend line that's been forming from the bottom. So let's see if we can push to the upside. Ideally, what do the bulls want? Overnight highs, if they can get there. Let's see how they move. Can they press? If we can get above yesterday's midpoint, that's a good sign for the bulls. We'll see if they can hold. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot right now. Let's see where it can go. Give me a second, guys. Turn off all these alarms, man. 1 o'clock. Do 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 do. Boom. All right, give me a second. It's 1 o'clock, right? Yep. We passed the combine. Got good gains on the Apex PAs. It's a good day. I gotta keep it that way. All right, hold on 1 second. 111, right? Let me just turn that off. 111 turned off. All right. Just gotta remember it. VWAP is not holding. These bears are relentless. These bears are relentless, man. Unstoppable. Let's see if this trend line holds. We got a trend line. This is the trend line I'm watching. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling. Trying to get to, what time is it? Oh yeah. Let's see if we can make it to the close. Good day today. Good gains on PAs. We got Netflix earnings at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And then we passed the Topstep combine. Next week is all business. No minis. Mainly micros. Unless we go outside day, then I'll run some minis. What's up, buddy? We got a dog in here running around. All right, guys. We're going to see if this trend line holds. If it can't, we're back to the downside. If they crack this line, we got space down. All the way back down to the old trend line. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We were saying that the bulls have to get above 8,500 in order for anything to shake. Right now, they're not showing any much strength. The 1 hour chart is flipping around. If you flip the chart, they want lows. Dang, they want lows. I might even flip from here. Because we got a double top. Ideally, they want the lows. I might flip from here. Took a small loss on the practice account. I might flip from here. The way the bears are pushing down. Don't put anything in your mouth, man. All right. So let's see what happens. I'll be right back. I'm getting some things done over here. Give me a second. Man. All right, guys. Yeah, chop action. Last day of the week. The volume is decreasing, guys. The volume is decreasing. We might just be flat for the rest of the day. Right now we're in a range. Mr. MR, what's going on? How you been, Mr. MR? Shout out to MR in the building. What's going on? The stream is streaming today. We're doing good with the stream. Yesterday I was getting all types of error messages. Error this, error that, error this, error that. Shout out to MR in the building. What's going on? How have you been? Hope all is well, man. I need some water. That's what I need. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Follow the process, and the profits will follow. I like that. Oh no, what happened? Did you get caught in the chop or the data candle? Oh shoot. Let me see. Hold on one second. Passed 250K Topstep. Nice. I passed the combine too earlier today. It's like right on the dot. Let me see. Yeah, this guy. I'm like right there. Here comes the dog. The dog wants to make an appearance. No. Not chew up any. What's up, man? All right, buddy. Look, don't. Uh-oh. No. You got a dog proof. I don't think you're going to fit through there, my friend. Come around this way. The other way. This way. Come. This way. This way. Come on. Oh, man. Nice. Shout out to MR. Past 250K Topstep. And the Buellnox. What happened to Buellnox? Did you overtrade? Went on tilt? I blew some Apex PAs last week too. Overtrading, man. In almost every instance, I was up already and decided to go in for more, and then ended up tilting a little bit. It's not fun, man. It's not fun to tilt. It's not fun. Never ends well. It never ends well. We got a dog running around in here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, guys. We got a dog running around. What's happening? Maybe I just gotta exit out or something? Because I'm still on. Is it my end? What's happening? Shouldn't just stop like that. All right, maybe if I go somewhere else, let's see. Hope he doesn't have anything in his mouth. What you doing over there? Here we go. Nice. Shout out to MR. Past 250K Topstep, man. So now I have 150K. I'm trying to build Topstep up, man. I need to shrink my size. I keep oversizing and blowing up accounts on Topstep. And then I'll go up heavy, like really big, and then grind it back down. I had one account at like 8K. Still messed it up. I was playing way too big. But yeah, today, good day. Good day with the Apex PAs. Past the combine. Next Monday, I'm going for some more Apex evals. So yeah, good day on these. I'm copy trading them too, so this is the first time I'm like actively doing that. But I told myself I could do it if I play with micros. Bit by bit. Grab 50 here, grab 100 here, grab 50 here, grab 100 there, and then I've hit my goal for the day. So that's what I'm going to work on this quarter. Nice pop back up above VWAP. Let's see if they can hold. MR says, too much stress, not enough confidence in taking risk after having a great buffer. Yeah, every time the account hits 2,600, anxiety kicks in. Are we making it to payout? Nah, we just go, yeah. Yeah. It's at that point, it's just repetition. So you have to just change, just be aware of how you're feeling once you get up there, and maybe even shrink size when you get up there. Instead of using your regular size, once you get above the buffer, the sky's the limit, right? So maybe try to decrease size. Usually when I get into the buffer, I want to hold it as long as possible. So usually I try not to oversize. But usually when I oversize and I'm playing too big during like a choppy day, I'll tear the account apart. I'll tear it apart, man. So yeah, I would suggest once you get up there, don't even think about the payout. Just focus on your setup and shrink your size. As long as you're getting $50, you're still locked in, right? If you're underneath the consistency. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Rocking and rolling. We have 2 more hours left in the markets, man. The markets are closed tomorrow. Netflix earnings at the end of the day. I have to look at what's happening next week. Give me 1 second. I got dog hands right now. All right. What is happening? Bulls are pushing, man, into the close. The Bulls are pushing. Let's see. All right. Here we go. We got Power Hour coming in hot. Nice push. It's been back and forth, back and forth. This is a key level. This is 500, right? So this is basically where, is this yesterday's midpoint? Basically the midpoint, right around where we are right now. Nice push for ES. ES is headed back to overnight highs. Let's see if they can get up there. QQQ is back into pre-market range. Shout out to MR on the check-in. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Anime Edits. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to all of you all. Hope you guys are doing well. We're trucking to the upside, guys. Trucking to the upside. $1. I don't think they'll do that. Will they do that? We'll see what Topstep does. So my account is right at $53,001.58. Let's see if they pass me tonight. I think there's a buffer. I think like within $1 or $2, they'll pass you. Or they'll make you make a $1 or $2 next week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe. Yes, I'm back. We're back in the building. Bulls look like they're trying to make a run. Let's see. I'm watching the 4 hour. The 4 hour does have space to 46, but what happens when we get up to 46? That is the question. Basically 550. After 550, we got space to the highs. We'll see if the Bulls can figure something out. Can the Bulls end the week? This is a long weekend, too. Costco is knocking on the door of 1,000 again. Shout out to Costco. Costco is extremely consistent. Costco is extremely consistent. Go look back at it. Go look at Costco's monthly chart. It's insane. Costco just keeps on going. Oh, it's 489. Yeah, I had it. 489.16. 489 is just the midpoint of yesterday's range. Key level. 18,500, also key level. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. Mooner Mars says need $50 to pass these combines. Keep grinding, brother. We got an hour and a half, and Bulls look like they're running. I got the combine. I passed to $53,001. $53,001.58 on the dot. Hopefully they pass me because I'm trying to start this next week ASAP. I'm trying to do Monday through Friday campaigns. I still gotta remember 2,000 is the drawdown. For some reason, every time I trade Topstep, I'm like, I got 25 to the downside for 50K. But I have to remember it's 2K. All right. The 1 hour is piercing back above EMA's support. So we'll see if it can hold 489.16 is the midpoint of yesterday's range. Shout out to MR. Complex DNA says, no question's a dumb question, EMA. Complex DNA. No question is a dumb question. What is... Okay. Even to request minimum payout with Apex, I still need to get above the drawdown buffer. Yep. So if you want to request, let's say you got the 50K, right? So if you get let's say you get it to 52,600 on the dot, and you've traded the account for 8 days, and 5 of those days you made $50 and above, you can request 500 right there. If you want to request the full 2K payout, then you have to get the account to 54,100. That's when you can request the full 2K. If you can help it, I would try to get the full payout. But if you need to make a request ASAP, you need the money for something, then once you get to 52,600, you can pull 500. The glory days, back in the glory days, when you got to 52,600, you could pull 2K. I did that a lot. As soon as I got to 52,600, I'll turn everything off. 2,000 locked in. Shout out to Complex DNA. Like the 50K, I needed 20 over to profit to request. Yeah, 52,600. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yeah, it's a little weird, yeah. Basically, you got to keep the buffer in. But after the third, I want to say the third or fourth payout, then you can request the buffer. I got to go look back and see. $18,500 is key. Let me see if I can go look it up right now. Let me see. What is in my eye, man? Let's see. The stream is streaming, guys. Haven't had any issues today. That's good. So we made a couple of tweaks, and I think it's working. I think the tweaks are working. Oh yeah, too, I gotta run some payroll. Okay. What was I looking for? Yeah, the Apex rules, right? Apex trader funding. We're looking for the rules. I believe it's the third payout. It's either the third or fourth payout. When can you request buffer? How do payouts work? Payout rules. This is the new one, right? December. All right, let's see if we can find it real quick. 8 days of trading. Profit for on 5 days, 450 or more. Safety net for the first 3 payouts. So let's say you request payouts on a 50K, right? After 3 payouts, the 4th payout, you can request the buffer. So like, let's say I had 3 8-day campaigns, right? And I got the account to 52,600 each time, right? On the 4th payout, let's say I get the account back to 52,600, I can request 2K. That'll drop the balance down to 50,100. Or is it 50,500? Yeah. No, 600. Is it 600? Yeah, 600. So we'll leave you with 500 drawdown after you request the fourth payout. The safety net is calculated as your drawdown limit plus 100. This requirement applies to your first 3 payouts only. For more details, refer to the safety net. Applicability. The safety net requirement applies to the first 3 approved payouts. It no longer applies from the 4th payout onward. Definition: the safety net is the sum of the drawdown amount based on your account size plus 100. Dun, 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 dun. Minimum payout exception. If the safety net threshold is met, you can request the minimum payout of $500, even if it exceeds the safety net amount. Payouts above minimum. To request more than the minimum, your request must exceed the safety net threshold by the additional amount that you wish to withdraw. So if you want the full 2K, you got to get it to 54,100. And it's actually a good thing because I had my last payout came from one of the accounts like that. And so let's say you get that first payout, right? It drops you down to 52,100. So you're still right there in terms of the buffer, which is a good thing. It keeps your account alive. Did I take more than one from that one? No, I think I just took one. And then the account disappeared. Minimum required balances for 50K. Yep. Payout request processing. At one point, we used to have, Apex used to be, you could only request twice a month. But now I can do every 8 days. That definitely helps, I think. That helps out a lot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button. Subscribe. If you're new here, chime in. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Costco's cruising, headed to 1,000. Costco is a consistent, man, that thing is consistent. Consistent. All right, guys, let me see. Yeah, but the bulls are slowly but surely grinding to the upside. We got 25 minutes until the 25 minutes until power hour. So we'll see how things react during power hour. Oh man, let me see. April, right? Okay. I gotta call these people too. Okay. They're going to run maintenance at 12. Okay. Let's see if the Bulls can push through. They keep getting slapped down at that 500 level. That's a key level. Let's see if ES can push as well. Can VWAP hold the line? All right, man. So we have a Topstep comp XFA locked in, man, for next week. Bit by bit wins the race, man. I'm gonna take my time. The goal is to request a payout next Friday. I'm gonna try to shrink. I don't think I've shrunk size as much with Topstep, so we'll see how things go. We will see how things go. Bit by bit, 200. That's, yeah. It's pretty easy to get. Maybe with like 3 to 5 micros, I could figure it out. The goal is to request a payout next Friday. That's the goal for next week. That is the goal. I have to make a phone call, guys. Another phone call. Another phone call. The Bulls are slowly grinding up. Slowly but surely. Grinding to the north side. Oh yeah, let me okay, let me I don't know. Complex DNA. Oh geez. Complex DNA, I'm about to post the link. And you can read over it. So it's after the third payout. After the third payout, you can dive into the buffer. But that might be a setup. There might be a setup. If you get to the fourth payout, I suggest keep it above that 52. Keep it in the cushion. Keep it in the cushion. If you really need to take the full payout, all right, cool, take the full payout. But keep it in the cushion. 'Cause that's a trick. When you get a Apex account down to 500 drawdown, a trailing drawdown at that, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. That was their suggestion. Well, that was their reasoning for keeping the buffer in there. They said too many people were trying to get to 52,600 on a 50K account. They'll request the payout and then blow the account in the next couple of days because you only have 500 to work with. So if I were you, I would keep it in the buffer. 546 on the PAs, on the Apex PAs today. Solid day. Combines locked in. Halo Eraser says, I am guilty as charged, Your Honor. Been there, done that. Trust me. I used to do that all the time. What? 2K, give me that. That pays for like a whole bunch of evals, especially during the 90%. Give me that 2K. I'll sacrifice the account. We gotta go. We got other evals. to purchase. I'm definitely guilty of that. Give me that 2K and leave me alone. That'll pay for 20 more. 10 more accounts, man. Man, but yeah, I'm waiting for the 90%, but if you're gonna buy an eval, use this code up here above me. All right, let's see. Halo Eraser. Halo Eraser. Yep, that's all. Man, I did that with multiple accounts. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yep, Complex DNA says I'm fiending for another 90% off code for sure. I need one, man. I need the 90%. Once we get it, I'm loading up. I'm just gonna load up. I'm gonna load up. If I can grab a couple payouts or a payout before then, I'm going to load up. All right. It starts with this guy, this buddy right here. Let's see if we can get her up. I just need 1,000 more, 1,300 more on this one. Call it 1,200, and then either, how many days have I traded this? 2 days? Yeah, I got like 6 more days, man. 1,300 divided by 6. I could spread it out so I don't overdo it. It's like 200 to 300 per day. And then this account will be ready for payout. We'll see. Hopefully we can get some bigger days in and I can request more than the minimum. Ideally, I want to get to 54,100. That's the goal. That's the goal. Or at least 53,100. How much do I have? I gotta break it apart. Yeah, so that's like 2,746 away. So we'll see. Bit by bit, bit by bit. I'm trying to get this to 52 the first part of the week. Next week. Preserve the profit. PTP. The base hits win the game, bit by bit, bit by bit. Oh, nice, yeah. Tradeify. I know some guys are cooking on Tradeify. After I get Apex back and running the way I want it to run, and Topstep up and running the way I want it to run, then I'm gonna indulge in Take Profit Trader and Tradeify. Beal Knox is like my number 5. I have some funded accounts over there, but I just haven't activated them. I got 3 of them. 3 masters. I took advantage of their $15 sale. So those are just sitting on ice as backup. But yeah, ideally I want to get Apex back to at least 10, 15 accounts. And then get Topstep to at least 4 or 5. And just slowly build them up. That's the goal. But yeah, I do want a 90% sale ASAP. They had a flash sale. Somebody I know loaded up. Bought like 40 accounts. 40 accounts clean. So we're slowly grinding up. Again, 18,500 is the mid. Well, not the midpoint, but it's a key level. I am not messing with it. MOC in 1 hour, guys. MOC is coming in hot. An hour and 5 minutes. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yep, that's my 3 and 4. Apex and Topstep are my 1 and 2. Apex is number 1 because it's just paid me the most. Topstep is number 2 because they've paid me the most. The second one, second best. And then Take Profit Trader, Traderfy, then Buell Knox. And then number 6 might be My Funded Futures. But that's when you really start seeing the money. Once you know your edge is working and you spread it out over multiple prop firms, you're gonna have like a payout every week. Twice a week. Once you get to Take Profit Trader, that's a payout every day. One of my guys is like, he says it's like having a personal account. You make some profit, you can pull it that afternoon. It's crazy. Can't beat it. Uh-oh, here comes some bears. Do the bears want to crush down? If QQQ loses its pre-market low again, we got space down. 530.92 is the FEG, daily FEG on SPY. And so far, it's acting as a brick wall. If SPY can't get through, NQ can't get through. They got to make a decision. Any news? I need to go look in what's in the Discord. Yeah, slowly but surely the volume is disappearing. Slowly but surely. What we had in the morning is not what we have right now. 5 minute is slowly decreasing. Slowly decreasing. Let's see. What can the bulls do? What can the bulls? What do the bulls? What can the bulls do? Klondike bar. All right, man. Let's see. Yeah, Bears still got it. If you look at the net flow, I just put it in the Discord. Dun dun dun. Bears still got it. Here they come. Dun dun dun. The 1 hour is flipping all the way. If we get below VWAP, things might get messy. Bulls better try to hold, because if this 1 hour turns red, the Bears are going to come in hot. And it's almost power hour. It's not looking good. Yo, Costco is grinding. Higher day highs. 1,000 coming in hot. We have Netflix earnings. We have Netflix earnings at the bell. We have, what else? Netflix earnings at the bell. Yeah, that's what I need to look up. What's happening next week? Anything special next week? Let's see. I know we have Non-farm the week after next. Non-farm is May 2nd. And then we have FOMC on the 7th. Then we have CPI on the 13th, I believe. May is going to start off with a bang. And we have and it's earnings season. So we're going to start seeing the big players. All right, let's look at some news. Munar Mars says Trump has privately discussed firing Powell. That's messed up, man. Leave Powell alone, man. Dang, that sucks. Dang. Trump is all that guy is all over the place. All right, let's see. The economic calendar. I wonder what's the earnings week looking like next week? It might be action packed. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you're returning, welcome back. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. Let's get to these payouts. This is for next week, right? Let me see. This next week. Fed Waller. Not much next week, man. We got some 10 a.m. news. Jobless claims. Next week is like a clear week. I don't see anything. There's not much happening next week. You know what that means. It could be a free-for-all in either direction. Continuation. So that's going to be interesting. Netflix earnings coming in hot at the close. Let me go look for, matter of fact, let me go ahead and post that in the Discord right now. And then we can, I'll deal with it. Can we make this all one? Let me see. Maybe not. Bulls are trying to hold that line. All right, at least I'll get like through Thursday. Go ahead, screenshot that right now. Copy. Yeah, I want to see the earnings report. What's the earnings for next week? Should be fun. Let's see. Friday. Yeah, there's barely anything going on next week. But then the week after that, that's where the boom. Well, we don't know, right? In terms of the regular news, in terms of the regular news, there's not much going on. But leave it to the White House to make up for that. It could be action packed. Could be action packed. Or I could split it like that. Let me split it like that. Monday through Wednesday, and then Thursday through Friday. It's the fragment. We do it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving. I thought the Bulls were going to do something into the afternoon, but overall sentiment is to the downside right now. Do. Okay. So that's done. Now we have to figure out the earnings for next week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's the earnings looking like? Netflix at the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Power hour coming in hot. 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle. Yeah, it's not looking good. If you go look at NQ's 1 hour chart, if we have another candle that opens up below VWAP, we could flush. It's not looking good as of right now. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Yo, James. They're really talking about this. Warsh advised against firing Powell. Trump. Wow. Insanity. Oh my gosh. Trump is ruthless, man. I gotta post that in the Discord. What in the world? Wow. That's insanity. U.S. says Chinese firm is helping target American war. What in the world? It's wild out here. It's craziness, craziness, craziness. It's the best way to put it. Yo, complex DNA, this is insane. I don't know what to call it, guys. Trump. Da-da-da-da-da. Too much going on. Yeah. So in terms of regular news, next week looks quiet. But we all know what can happen over a weekend. Fake news, real news, fake news, real news, and fake news again. All it takes is one weekend. Then there's confusion on the Sunday open. And then you get your fake outs. More confusion. Sounds about right. Confusion. Confucius. Man, yep, here come the Bears. This open isn't going to be great. It's not going to be too good unless they open up with force. How many seconds do we have left? They better open up with force. The Bulls better. Right now, we're back below trend line. We're back below VWAP. And we're back below some key FEGs. And we're back below 18,500. Everything is pointing down. We are in the golden zone as well. If we lose 18,400, look out below. Because the bears will take this thing all the way down to the trend line. This old trend line, they'll take it down there if they have to. I've seen it happen. That's why I like continue the trend line even beyond the break, and you'll start to see like how NQ plays. Ooh, I gotta adjust this guy. Boom. We're getting the break right now. Fresh 1 hour right here. The bulls better do something quick. We need like a real bounce right here. If they can't do it, we're headed back to the downside. All of a sudden, the 5 minutes underwater. The 15-minute is underwater. The 1 hour is underwater. The 4 hour is underwater. Dun, dun, dun. Bears could get busy right here. And you see how they slowly but surely reel you in. And then when it's go time, they push you to the limit and get rid of you. Let's see if they can hold. The Bears are sneaky. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's 3 o'clock. Power hour is on. Here comes the punishment. Trend line is breaking, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the punishment. The 1 hour is not opening. The way the 1 hour opened is not ideal for the bulls. Is not ideal for the bulls right now. I need another mic stand. I need one now, like I need a mic. Hold the line. All right, man. Let's build. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the Bears are Complex DNA says the Bears are schemers. They are definitely some schemers. They definitely know how to trap you. And the thing is, they get busy quicker than the Bulls. They get busy quicker than the Bulls, guys. Stairs up, elevator down. When they start flushing, it's not a game. Costco is going for the 1,000 mark again. Microsoft, Google, TSM, Lilly, MicroStrategy, Palantir, Amazon. Is Zuckerberg still in court? Last time I read, he was in court. Oh, they better cut today. Let me see. Let me see. They better not give us any Okay, so he said good morning, yes. Okay. They better cut today. Gotta run some payroll. Gotta do that before 5. trying to do it before 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still hanging around, shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to everybody who is new here. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Might change the background. Let's see. That'll be cool. Here come the bears. I kind of want to take it to the downside, but I'm not messing with it. I got to take my time. I got to leave this thing alone. If I do it, it's going to be with micros. Super micros. SPY is at VWAP. Okay. I'll run with some micros. Let's see what happens. I'm using VWAP as my shield. Risk like 100. Let's see what happens. I have a stop right at VWAPer. If we lose 400, it's a long way down. SPY is at VWAP. It's trying to contemplate if it wants to crack through. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens here. These are key levels right here. I have my stop at, make sure it's at VWAP. Hold on. It has to be right above VWAP. So I'll risk like 160, basically 200. Still gives me $300 a day. We'll take it. So right now I'm testing this trend line to see if we can flush. That's the goal. Do they hold the line? I don't know. Ooh, bulls are trying to push, man. Let's see if this is a fake out. I hope it doesn't top tick me. Hopefully not. Ooh, they might top tick me. Or, yeah, they might top tick me. I have a little bit of room. Should I put it a little higher? We'll see. I have my stop right at VWAP. Looking to see if we reject again and establish ourselves below VWAP. That's the goal. I need to make sure my stop is in good position though. I'm not trying to get top ticked. Okay, power hour has begun. I am a bear right now. We're going to see if we get continuation to the downside. Ideally, what's this 381 level? Is that like the open? Might be the open. Let's see if we can get down there. Let's add some pizzazz to this. What is the 81, right? Oh, that's the close. Is that the close? I believe that's the close, yesterday's close. So we'll see if we can get some pop down to the 400 and below. That's the goal. A breach of 400 is the goal. I'm using VWAP as my compass right now. Barring any big pops out of nowhere, we should continue to the downside, hopefully. At least down to this swing low, down in the 60s. But I'll take it if we get down to like the 80s. I want 1-to-1. 1-to-1 or 1-to-1.5 at least. That would mean that's like 170. Yeah, I need the 80s. So I'm waiting for a breach of 400 if we can get it. If we don't get it, if SPY crashes through VWAP, we might be able to get it. Where's ES? ES is at a level 2. SPY is like right at VWAP. Let me see what where QQQ is. Yeah, ES is at like a, yes, QQQ is right at VWAP. So it's got to make a decision soon. We got a fresh 5 coming in right now. Let's see how it opens. That's not good. Right now we might check in with VWAP and then pop to the downside. Or does QQQ hold? Right now QQQ is trying to hold its VWAP. We're about to see what happens. Uh-oh, there goes the flip. The bears know how to trap you, man. They know how to trap you. Come on, I need continuation, guys. Crash through 400. There we go. Come on. Get down there. Come on, I'm waiting for you. Down here. Yeah. Let's see if we get continuation. 400 is key. If the bears want continuation, they need to crash through 400 and spill everything everywhere. 400 is key level. Come on. Get down there. Yeah, they're trapping. I think we can get some continuation to the 80s. I'm aiming for the 380s. That's the goal. Hopefully the bulls don't come out of nowhere. We'll see. Yeah, QQQ is losing its VWAP right now. So NQ might follow. If SPY loses its VWAP, it's a wrap. We're to the downside. Here we go. And oh, SPY's doing it. SPY's doing it. Follow the train. Follow the train. Come on, SPY. Dip and dive. Dip and dive. This is inside day 2, so you might not get the the clean flush that you're looking for. Don't pop up. Please don't pop up. Okay, 398. We're losing 400. Here we go. We're losing four. Come on. Stay under there. Stay under there. Get under there. I need 80s. Give me to the 80s. I don't want any fake outs to the upside. All right, I got to take this just to add to the pot. I took one. I want more of a flush, but we're kind of not getting it. Ooh, there we go. There it is. I think that's the one. Did we get to the 80s? Kind of, but not really. I'm using 400 as a compass. Let's go. Can we keep going? 400 is my compass for the retest. All right. We'll take it. One thing I'm not doing with Apex is waiting around. I want to get out of there just in case. Just in case. Take your gains and get out of there. Take your gains and get out. So yeah, so we crashed through this trend line, right? Retested. When you have all these confluences right here, you got an EMA, you got a VWAP, you got the trend line working against you. Everything points down. It's same vice versa. If you, let's say this was going to the upside, same thing. EMA, VWAP, FEGs plus trend line, go with the hot hand. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just added like 100 more, bit by bit, man, bit by bit. All right, man. We got the flush. Dang, we're getting We're getting some continuation, but hey, man, all I need is just a piece. Give me a piece. All we need is a piece. Where's earnings whispers? Looking for earnings whispers. What's our earnings? What are the earnings looking like for next week? Nice flush. We got into the 70s. Nice. Nice flush. Here we go. Here we go. Bears are below. Wow. Bears are below. QQQ is cracking yesterday's close. It's not looking good. It's going to be a rough afternoon for the Bulls. Ooh, next week is looking. Is this the week? It is the week, I think. So it's not much news going on, but the earnings is on and popping next week. Golly, we got Tesla, we got Google. Okay, so maybe the week after will be like Apple and them. Man, Microsoft. Yeah, and that's the same week as non-farm. Man, we got volatility ahead of us, guys. Plenty of volatility. All right, let me copy this guy. Ooh. All right. Trade and stop. For real. Give it what you got. Come on, man. You got to trade and stop. Know when to stop. That is the goal. Know when to stop. Yeah, man, I have it documented. First quarter, I was up so many times and gave the profit back. I'm like, what am I doing? Trading during lunch, being greedy. That's what was happening. Can't be greedy, man. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Let's go. Got the $50. Would you play the VWAP down? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's get these combines. Let's get to these payouts. Let's get to these payouts, man. How many did you pass? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Gotta love the progression. Let's go. Bit by bit. Yeah. Topstep can get dangerous. If you get the 4 or 5 XFAs and you grind them each bit by bit, you'll be requesting payouts often. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah. Topstep is dangerous if you can maintain those XFAs for sure. Because the time to trade is small, and then if you stagger 5 of them, you can technically, and you push each one forward at the same pace, you can request a payout every day. But you got to be consistent. The only thing that would throw you off are holidays. But Monday through Friday, if you can do 200 per, can't beat it. Shout out to Moon or Mars. He said he got 2 combines across the line. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Sometimes I forget Topstep X has a copy trader. I forget sometimes. When I think copy trade, I'm thinking 20 Apex accounts. But Topstep has it too. I do know some people that are trading. They're using like Quant Tower, whatever it's called. And they're trading everything at the same time. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys be safe this weekend, please. Please be safe. Markets are closed tomorrow. We got Netflix at the bell. I kind of want to wait for Netflix. Netflix is going to be fun. Netflix usually delivers. When it's time for earnings, Netflix will rip 50, 60, 100 points. Okay, if we retest this trend line again, I might head back to the downside. We'll see. Oh no, we got a bunch of. I gotta be careful with that. This is like a whole bunch of FEGs down here. I forgot. We got MOC in 30 minutes, guys. MOC coming in hot. Yeah, that was kind of the retest of 400, right? What was the high on this? At 94, you can't beat that. That 10-point range around whole numbers, you can get some nice moves off of it. That was the retest of 400. Now we're in flush mode. Dun dun dun. To the downside. Yeah, I almost took that. Gonna leave it alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Yep, here goes the flush. Wow. We're at 54, right? There's a 40-point drop. If you caught it at the top, out of nowhere. $40-point drop. Man, okay. Yep. This is free fall action. As soon as, because QQQ was like on the borderline of that VWAP. NQ was already below. ES was already below. All we needed was SPY to break that VWAP. It's like a cascade effect. Shout out to Muna Mars. Muna Mars says bears want lows. Dun dun dun. Walter Bloomberg. Ooh, they're going back to test that trend line? Oh yeah, because we have those FEGs down below, right? I have them drawn out on Topstep. We got a lot of bulls down there, but I'll still test my hand. If we get up to this trend line and reject, especially since it's right next to VWAP, we would have to get up there though. And then I'll play like the next candle down. We'll see. MOC might be the time for the flush. MOC could get crazy. That's in 35 minutes. Or no, 35? 25 minutes. 25 minutes. It's going down. 400, we tested it. Dang, we swept it again? You gotta be quick. Gotta be nimble. Gotta be quick. This one was 401. Yeah. If you have stops right at 400, you could keep scalping it down. We'll see. This is key level 2. We got QQQ's closed right here. Ooh. Yeah, it's getting washed. Nice push down. Yeah, it's looking rough. Ooh. It's going to be a battle at this area. The 300s have just, there's a bunch of FEGs down here. Whole bunch. If I hit it, we got to be off the EMA to the downside. Do I mess with it? We'll see. If I do it, it'll be on the next 5. I want to wait because it looks like these bulls might push up a little bit. 400 key level. And SPY is about to retest its VWAP. I might hit it up here. I want to wait till the next 5 though. This is a little mini FEG too. We'll see. Do they come out of nowhere? 400, I'm testing it. Let's see. Ooh, that's right on the dot. Hopefully they don't come out of nowhere. $400 key. Super key, looking for a 400 reject. Come on, get down there. Oh, I tried to hit it before. Do we get up to EMAs? The EMA is like 420 something. I might have to cut this. Bulls are trying to get back above that 400 level. Come on, drop. Drop zone. Dang it. Do they keep going or do we get a reject? I'm looking for a 400 reject. That's it. I'm right. My entry is right at 400. That's crazy. Get down there. 400 key level. Looking for the reject. If we get one. If we don't, we're risking 200. Looking for, okay. SPY is right at VWAP. I'm looking for SPY. Hopefully if the SPY can, oh no, they want to hold. Nice push. I think I'm too close, man. I gotta keep it at 200 though. Entry could have been way better. Entry should have been way, 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 way better. If we lose 400, come on. Get down there. It's not giving it to me. Ooh, that's it. There it is. It gotta hold though. It has to hold. Get down there. Get down there. All right, I'll take it. I'm done now. I'm done. What's the consistency for minimum? 780? All right. Just in case. That was the rejection I was looking for. Bulls tried to hit it, man. They tried to sneak up. Yeah, 740, I'll take it. 740 per PA, copy traded. I've made a deal with myself. When I get deep into the profit, then I can use some minis. But to start the profit off, it has to be micros. Trading is a probability game. If you have an edge, you have to let the edge play out. And in order for your edge to play out, you need more plays, right? What gives you more plays? Micros. Minis get you minimal plays, especially with the drawdown. Ooh. Big battle right here, man. We got FEGs in this section. If I go to Topstep, you can see it. All right, we caught it. Okay, another retest of 400. Bulls don't want to give up. But I think like as soon as we hit MOC in like 20 minutes, Bears might go for those lows. Yeah, that entry wasn't great, but it worked out. I was playing the EMA. MOC could get crazy. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says, indeed, it's a volume game. Facts. More swings you make to take. Hold on. What Moon or Mars says, indeed, it's a volume game. More swings you can take to let your edge play out. That's a fact. Shout out to Confused. Markets are closed tomorrow. Everything is closed tomorrow. Everything's closed. I thought we would have like a short day with the futures. Everything's closed. Markets don't open up until Sunday. So enjoy your weekend. Go over your trades. Come back better than ever next week. Conserve your mental capital. Conserve your trading capital. Conserve your mental trading capital. Here we go. Getting another reject off 400. They keep reaching above. Ideally, I would want my stop to be above that VWAP. SPY keeps getting rejected off VWAP. That's basically what I'm playing. SPY and ES, that's where the volume is. So when they start percolating to the downside, watch for NQ to follow. Shout out to Confused. I appreciate you, Confused. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the infinity journey. Shout out to Confused. Confused, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just saw the note from Apex. They're like, markets are closed. Topstep posted theirs yesterday. Shout out to Confused. Confused says, yeah, I'm one green day away from payout and was debating to taking tomorrow off anyway. Okay, nice. Nice. You're at payout on which firm? Shout out to Confused. Almost at payout. Let's go. One green day away. That's always a great feeling. When you're super close to payout, you start calculating. Shout out to Confused. I appreciate the sub. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I'm NQ all day. I've been trading since 2016. 2016, I took my first trade on a penny stock. I'll never forget the ticker. Made $20 from my house. I was like, oh, hold on. What is this? And that happened in 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. I think around those times, a good hourly rate was like $15. I made like $20 in like less than 5 minutes. I was like, oh, we got something. From my computer, the technology age. Shout out to Confused. Confused said, don't give up on the streaming. You got a good vibe. Just keep grinding. Absolutely. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Confused. Good vibes only over here on the Infinity side. That's a fact. We don't entertain weirdos over here. We don't entertain weirdos. You're not going to get a peep out of me. I don't entertain it. Everything is energy. If you waste energy on the BS, it's a waste of energy. SPY is turning around right at VWAP. QQQ is turning around right at VWAP. If they don't reclaim on SPY or ES, we're headed back down. And MOC is coming in hot in 15 minutes. Shout out to Confused. How long have you been trading, Confused? And which firm are you trading? What's your favorite firm? Again, bulls are trying to push back up to this VWAP. The only thing that is saving the bulls right now is those FEGs down below. Because look, I know this is bright, but you can see it. All these FEGs down here are holding the line. It's a bunch of bulls down here. Whole bunch of bulls. We got FEGs, we got IFEGs all down in this section. So the whole 300 area, there's a bunch of support down there. So now, it depends on MOC. If MOC can cut through all this, that'll be interesting. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Confused for the sub. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're making our way through Power Hour. Almost there. Another action-packed week. Action-packed. Another action-packed week, man. Netflix earnings coming in hot. I might stay for the earnings. Is it right at the close? Hopefully it's right at the close. We'll see. Oh, that too. That could influence SPY and NQ for sure. That's going to be interesting. So we have MOC. Then right after that, we got Netflix earnings, I believe. Let me see what time it's at. How is NVIDIA back to 100? What is happening? I need NVIDIA back to 150 ASAP. I have a 2026 call for NVIDIA. SPY bulls are trying desperately to get back above VWAP. It's not happening. It seems like the bears are reeling them in. We'll see what happens. MOC coming in hot. 10 minutes. We're going to get some wild candles for the next 30 minutes. Yes, my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. do, do what works for you, man. Do what works for you, man. VWAP test, retest coming in hot. Let's see what happens. I'm thinking reject. If you flip this chart, which direction would you go in? Let's go to Topstep. I'm going to flip the chart and see what happens. So let's say we flip this chart. What would you be doing? Would you be going short or would you be going long? I would go long. Whenever you're confused, flip the chart. It helps you see things better. Seeing things to the upside and seeing things to the downside, it can be confusing for the brain. But if you flip it, you can match it up. I would be going long right here. Flip the chart if you're confused. It's you on TradingView. You use Alt I. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Who showed me that? Somebody showed me that. Moon or Mars. Flip it. Alt I. Alt I. Alt I. Flip it back and forth, even with your drawings. Flip it back and forth. So even if I would be going long, I would definitely take the resistance into consideration. So I'll be looking for little pops into that resistance and I'll cut it. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, I think Moon or Mars showed me. The inverse is definitely, it helps you see things different. Because before futures, before anyone started going short, we were so concerned about the chart going up and to the right. That's most of like people who started with shares and penny stocks. Not necessarily options, because options you can go to the downside. Yo, confused. Did you just hop in? I got you. I'll bump you up. How long have you been well, you can tell the group that. Hold on. Oh yeah. Boom. I'll bump you up. Confused. MOC's coming in hot. Hold on to your boots. Hold on to your boots. Where's the dog? When the dog gets quiet, I get concerned. Give me a second. I gotta go let him out. Hold on a second. MOC coming in hot. I'll be right back. Oh, here come the candles. Here come the candles. Dang. That thing wasn't even on. Here come the candles. The MOC candles coming in hot. Had to let the dog out, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here come, whoa, Bears are not playing. Spy is about to breach. Spy is about to breach. It's closed from yesterday. Insane. Nice. Shout out to Confused. MOC Bears are in full effect. They're trying to slice through those FEGs, but look, you see that candle we're getting now? We wicked down there. There's some bulls down there in the lower 300s on NQ for sure. SPY is trying to hold its close from yesterday. That's exactly where we turned around. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah. Shout out to Confused. He's in the Discord now. What else? Let me see. Let's go. Shout out to Confused. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yup. That's another thing. So whatever happens during MOC, that's cool. But Netflix could send us catapulting in either direction. Here we go. News feed. I wonder that the news feed doesn't really news feed payouts. Hold on. Profit loss here. All right, let me see. Let's go. All right. MOC is almost complete. Crazy moves as usual. Complex DNA says, let's see what Netflix does. My body is ready. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yeah, this could go crazy. If we get but can Netflix surprise us at this point? Quarter over quarter, they're killing it. But is the reaction the same? That's the only thing. Is the reaction the same? Is the reaction the same? We'll see. Because the thing is, the more they keep killing it every quarter after quarter, the projections get higher and higher. And then at some point, it's like, okay, we're used to that. We want to see you do a different trick. Any innovations? Any innovations? There it is. There's the bell, ladies and gentlemen. There is the bell. All right, guys. Let's see when is the earnings? I might try to stay on for that. We'll see. Um, let's see. Man, 6:30. All right, we'll see. I don't see the. What time are they supposed to report? Let me see. What time are they supposed to report? Oh, nice. I think, I think the settings for OBS are better now. They are better. All right, Netflix. When does Netflix report earnings? What time? I think I see 4:45. So that's like in 45 minutes. Oh no, the call is at 4:45. Yeah, it should be coming in right now, right? Ooh, there she goes. Hold on. Let's watch. Let's watch. Hold on. Oh man, we're getting some wild action right now. Let me see if I can. Think or swim is kind of laggy, but we can still watch it. Right now, we're to the upside. Can they crack a thousand? It's crazy how even during earnings, levels hold. Let's see how it can. Yeah, I could switch this and maybe put it next to Tradeovate. Let's see if we get any type of reaction. Let's see if we get a reaction. They're like back and forth right now. I'm trying to look for the data. Let's do regular window. Boom. Yeah, it's like back and forth right now. Woo! Are they headed to the upside? Let's see. Netflix earnings. Netflix earnings. Netflix earnings. What are the numbers looking like? Let's see if we get anything. Big 20 point rip, and now we're back to like break even. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Moon or Mars. It didn't move in Q like that. Can we get some continuation? We need 50, 60 points. Come on, in Netflix. Have the numbers dropped yet, though? Let's see. Let me go look. We're not. So they're like, we're kind of flat. I was looking for a high beam. I was looking for a beam of green to 1,000 and above. All right, Moon or Mars, holla at me. Hit my phone, man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Confused. The earnings are out. NQ's trying to push. We'll see what happens because we have earnings call 4:45, so we might get some movement up until then. Futures close at 5, so you know how that's gonna go. After that, it is what it is, but we're still kind of flat. But yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna see you guys in the Discord. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon or Mars. You too, Complex DNA. I appreciate you. Nice. Complex DNA caught the move. Nice. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Confused. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to MR. Shout out to, who else we got in here? Bozy. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Halo Eraser again. Shout out to Anime Edits. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Prowler the Sniper. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to all you guys, man. Enjoy the long weekend. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Make the right decisions when you're in these markets, man. Do your best to refine, tweak until your edge starts making sense. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Lay one brick at a time, guys. Payouts require progress. Consistency over home runs. Keep on going, guys. I am a testament to this game. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep going. You're gonna blow a lot of accounts in the beginning. That's the market tuition. Keep on going, guys. Keep on rolling. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I guess we're gonna wait for Netflix's earnings call because right now we're pretty flat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. Shout out to everybody that chimed in the chat. You guys are great. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Let's get to these payouts. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. I will catch you guys on the flip side. I might do something over the weekend. We'll see. Okay, now Netflix is starting to move, but yes, be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you guys next week. Peace out. Be safe. Peace.